different firms. I have teach for more than 5 years in the zoo. Many young people happens to benefit from me when it comes to mathematics, physics, or chemistry, even biology. Even I teach English. I'm a hustler academically. Even purpose I have done everything in the zoo. Some people tell you, I was working with my cousin who was a chief engineer. And he was telling me, no, you're taking it, you two go too deep. Your calculations are so complex. They cannot be understood. This is government work. Guy. This is government work. You don't carry it for head. You put it on your shoulder. Say, this is Agbo. This is a car land. This road is not in Abuja. So get some of you self when I know they understand self. I beg. And you love the country.
First, I'm not hearing you. Please. Bring me down.
Okay. I bring you down, but you must come back to co-host now. Can you hear me now? Give me a thumbs up. Kiro. Mommy. Okay. So, I mean, this is a country you claim you love. You can die for this country and so forth. But why can't you? Why do you think that you don't have to? You don't carry the work for head. You put it on your shoulder. This is your country, for crying out loud. I thought you people are building. Look, all these one Nigerianese, they speak very English. If you see them talking in a program, you think that these people are very responsible people. They are all fake. They are fake people. Nigeria can never ever succeed because everything about Nigeria is fake. The creation of Nigeria is a fake creation. It is artificial. Nigeria does not have a boundary. It is not a country. It does not have a people. If you go to the place they are calling Nigeria, this is a territory under hostage, under foreign hostage and religious hostage, political hostage. These people have the chance to fight for their freedom and fight it. If everybody has to go to the ways of the ancestors, then so be it. But when we succeed, we are assured of a better life and a better future in our own land. But they became fake. They collect bribe. They don't work with they are not sincere. When they want to work for the country, they are not doing it from their heart because they know that that country does not have a boundary. It's fake. It is not a country. And that's why they do like that. And every of their action, if somebody wants to come in, he sees it as his own opportunity, his own turn to become rich, his own turn to become fame, his own turn to become powerful, his own turn to collect his own money. He believes that Nigeria is owing them. In their mind, the British came to rob the land and collected so many things from them. And the only way to get it back is by going into power, by going into politics to get those things back. But they forgot that they are living in their own land. Nigeria is just a name, an artificial and a fake identity made official and made powerful by colonial and powerful evil people of this world. That you have the power and the right to say no. Today, we come together and this colonial dynasty, this colonial dictum that has continued to rob our own identity, our own life, and that's continued to destroy our way of life and civilization, we are putting an end to it. And we are coming together and deciding that the Biafra is our only hope, our only identity, and the identity of my ancestors, the indigenous natural that was not artificially created like Nigeria. And with this, we have a driving point that will emanate and somersault us to the future. No, they don't want that. These people are fake. Even everything inside Nigeria is fake. The churches, they are fake. The Muslims, the mosque, all of them are fake. I am very sure that the people whom their stories and their histories were covered in the scripture, they never had a Bible. And those of the Quran during the time that the prophet, so-called Prophet Muhammad, with deceit and the raping of so many women, it became what he did. He never had a Quran. That was written by someone else, by somebody. And these people read these papers, and yet your country is very, very corrupt. There are assassination going on. Of course, the white people are not the one who do the assassination like it used to be before. It was the white people that used to. My grandfather from my mother, it was the white people. He was sentenced to a British this thing. He died there. They blackmailed him. Then he never knew what blackmail is about. African, he was just very straightforward with his mind. He never knew about the perception. He don't know what politics. He thought that they were trying to build their land. He never knew that these people are something else. Their brain, their knowledge is deceit. That is how smart they are. They call it smart. Being good is being naive and obscure, docile kind of race, wretched generation. They killed him. And some people wonder why my mother was with the Masob. Fake country. He will preach this and that. Oh God, the kingdom of God is at hand, and I implore you to repent today, therefore, that you might make heaven. That this land is not, this place is not where God make for you. Your future and your life is in heaven. You shall receive these abundant blessings only if you accept the Lord Jesus as your personal Savior and put your hope in Him and put your trust in Him. Pray for forgiveness of your sins, because from your mother's womb you have already committed sin that was committed by them many years ago by people that you never knew, Adam them, and because of that you are going to hell. You have to repent, and your future is in heaven. Why inside your forests and inside your waters people are collecting crude oil in abundance? People are collecting uranium. People are collecting coal. People are collecting cobalt. People are collecting lithium. People are collecting different kinds of solid minerals that they use to make this thing happens. Our people who were into steel for so many years, tell me how they abandoned it. If not the zoo, my grandfather's business would have been a very huge company today, the way he was growing. He was the one that almost supplied the whole of car peoples with working tools, simple farm tools. He produced them. He made clock classes. He made to the extent they started calling my father's product Abamid or Nature Made. Some people call him Puk 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 because he hit those things before he turns them into what he wants to shaping them to. A damnable zoological republic, Islamic Republic of Animal Kingdom, the jihadism. And the time has come for us to embrace the truth. How can you watch your people? Some of you watch your fathers, they suffer from the beginning, from the time you were born, you watch them grow old and suffer before they die. You even have to struggle to look after them. And sometimes our parents, they live very, very long. You have the one from your from your wife's parents and your parents. These are 4 people you have to do anything that you look after them before they go the ways of the ancestors. And we have a system who could not even provide for nobody, who can cater for nobody. And when you talk, they say you are a terrorist. They will cut off your head. If you even flee from home to fight from outside the world, those ones will also cage you, because your problem is not just from home, right there where you live. Your problem is a conglomerate of colonial powers who have mashed their leg on the floor and said that Africa will always be poor. And that is why they abuse you. They say, oh, Africa is very rich in minerals. They have gold. They have this and that. But it's the poorest country. It's a third world country. Can you imagine that? And you are relying on these people for your survival. Before they talk 1 or 2, they're already referring to all these countries. I look at them. My guy, if you want to think that you cannot do anything, I can supply you some stools, supply you some irons or plastic or different kinds of materials. Just form anything, think anything in your head. Like I used to tell my students, whenever we are in physics class, if I'm going to teach you magnetism or electromagnetism, I'm teaching you the mechanism, we are into motion and stuff like this. There are a lot of techniques we apply. I even had to do some physics courses with cycle, geometry, solid shape, with mathematics, combining them all together at the same time for them to have a clearer view. I said, think of any shape in your mind. Cut them with this iron. These are your tools. Already we have learned the use of these tools, their names, and how they function. I need you to practice it yourself. Somebody made me a pyramid resting on a cuboid. And I said, can you explain the uses? He said he doesn't know. I said, just take some moment and think. He said you can use it to rear animals. You can use it as an aquarium. You can use, and ideas started boiling out from this very young student. And these are what the world doesn't want to appreciate. They want to destroy you. And when you talk about IPOB, where's IPOB? They kill them. You have killed those who would have made Africa better. You are killing those who will liberate Africa and make it a very beautiful place. And appreciate every single one of us for listening to our voice again today. I'm still here with Toti, and of course Kiruka joining us on the co-host. 1 million has been here, and Chuku was here. We haven't started the time these people requested for Mike, and even Rage and Fury was here also. But I believe that our message today will touch the heart of so many people, especially if you are listening from Anonymous and you don't support what we are doing. As Biafran people who are freedom fighters, we are not your enemy. We want a better society for our people. We want a better life and a better future for our people. And we are not going to stop until this is achieved. We want independence. We want freedom. We love freedom. Freedom is one of the viable options for survival. Freedom is something that eradicates poverty within a blink of an eye. Freedom is something that eradicates terrorism. Freedom is something that eradicates corruption. Freedom is an embodiment of everything you can think of. Freedom is the bedrock of civilization and development. And if you must seek for everything, seek for freedom and wisdom. A society that has wisdom will have freedom. If you have freedom, you will have wisdom. Freedom offers you the free chance and the right chance to learn. Freedom helps you to learn the necessary things. Freedom, make you to be avail you information. Freedom ensures that your society is not deformed. Freedom engraves unity. Freedom brings unity. Freedom brings power. When there is freedom, there is unity and wisdom. And when there is unity, there is power. Because when people are very united, it means that they have a very strong understanding of each other, and those people can move mountains. Because as they are united, you can never, ever, ever be able to break them. The only way a colonial or a terrorist, Islamic jihadist terrorist invaders can penetrate and be successful if they use deception against you. And that target, that is one of the most powerful weapons. And the weapon's name is disunity. They will dismember you and have you destroy yourself before they will come in and clean it up. Every sensible society respects freedom. Freedom helps you to be very strongly united. And there will be no iota of deception that can be able to sway you or dismember you. It's impossible. That is why we continue to encourage you that we know your enemy. We implore you to always come and listen to our messages. Our messages are tough. Our messages are for people who are ready for tomorrow. And when you receive this message, your souls will be blessed. Your generation will be blessed. Your generation will be blessed because by listening to our message and not just listening to them, by abiding by them and working with them, it will help to provide us a very viable, united, progressive, and prosperous society. And that way, your families, your lineage, your generation will be blessed. And we will help to expand this freedom and this love, not just Africa, to anybody who accepts our lines of thought, who accept freedom as a viable option for economic, moral, ethical development. I thank you so very much once again. And my co-host, I salute you. These guys here on the co-host, they are one of the best in the world. And I have a very, very strong love for them, especially for my brother Ife and Princess and Obi Chicago and professors. I love all my professors, Professor Nan, Professor Choma, Professor Enoho. Dr. Bryson is my mentor in Biafra. And Dr. Bryson is the husband of Professor Choma. Dr. Bryson is highly clever and is a man that you will love to work with. I believe that's why our APM love him. He has everything inside his head. He's a genius. Thank you so much. Thank you 1 million. I love you so much also. I used to love World Greatest until he attacked us on Telegram, and I was, for like 30 minutes I was keeping quiet. I never believed it was World Greatest that was talking. This guy took more than 40 minutes. Everybody was quiet. He lambasted, he said a lot of things that he should not have said. I was like, it was surprising to me, actually. And I hope that all of us, we get to understand that we have a cause and we are channeling a cause, and we cannot be distracted by individual action. We have a government established under the command of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and we cannot allow an individual kind of this thing to become more powerful than our laws. Nobody is above the Lord. Not Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, not APM, not nobody. Let alone the one that was sent from the Nigerian camp to come and distort our system with her. If you know that your head not they carry Igbo, not smoke am. Coke, if you know say your body not they carry coke, not take am. Yeah, I know they day against person when they take something. You understand? But if you know say your blood no match with them, no collect them. You can see the way NGOZI, the Madam Baba shakes her head and the whole thing and her eyes sometimes. You see this one don't collect morton. Let her go. So let us continue with Toti Vile. Toti, good morning, sir. And it's been a very beautiful day today, and we are here again. What do you have for your opening service?
Yeah, thank you very much, University in Kende Biafra. Yeah, you have already said it all. You've already enlightened us and prepared our mind on the track of today's topic. But before I go into what I want to say as my opening remark, I just want to greet everybody here today. I want to greet you, the host, University, and my co-host, our beautiful sister, Nkiruka. And I also want to greet our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I want to greet all the ministers in the house and all the doctors in the house, and also all the senior citizens in the house. Greetings to you, 1 million Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nonso, Mazi Akam, aka Imasin, Ray John Fury, Simon and Daberechi, Minister Snow, Mr. Joe Tutors, greetings to every one of us here that have graced this space today. And what is the topic we have here on this space today? The topic we have here is the Biafran gatekeepers dynasty. The topic is all about how far we have come, how well we have done for ourselves in protecting the gates, and how much we all need to do to make sure that we all stand our ground and make sure we do everything humanly possible to actualize our dream home country, which is Biafra. And I would like every one of us to stick on the topic today because it's very important. We'll let people know what we have been doing, what we need to do with our collective effort. I believe at the end of the day, we are going to actualize our dream home country, which is Biafra. And again, our lobbyist, Elias, was here with us yesterday, and I want to use this opportunity to say thanks to you, Elias Gerasulis, our lobbyist in Washington, D.C. I also want to say a very big thank you to our APM, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, and I also want to say a very big thank you to our Honorable Minister, Mazi Soni Akarawa, our Okokondem of this generation. The way he handled the interview yesterday was so balanced that every area of concern was touched and every area of concern was responded to yesterday. And I would like some of us that didn't have the time to be on the interview or the program yesterday with our lobbyist Elias to go back to the interview or the program and listen to it, and whatever questions that have been bothering you, you can get the answers there. And also, and I would like to hit my mic here as we go into today's program. And as we digress more submission will be made, more collective ideas will be reasoned upon together. And at the end of the day, we can be able to achieve our desired goal or result. The reason why we all have gathered here today as the gatekeepers of this generation of Biafra course. So I would like to move the mic to my co-host Nkiruka, and please, if you know you have not shared the space, please share the space so more people can be able to join us here today. So thank you very much, my host, and over to you, my co-host, Sister Nkiruka.
That's my brother. Okay. University, our minister, I send my greetings. Toti. Okay, so I'll add my contribution later. We can move the mic. Yeah. My host, University, is you that will converse with world greatest too.
Yeah, please, my host, I want to say something. You know,
Yeah.
there was an issue with this particular individual you brought up here. And I believe so many people will not be happy with this idea. And then I think maybe before you go on with this particular individual, you have to seek the consent of these people, of the people, because this particular individual rained a lot of insult on our women the last time he was on one of our spaces.
Then
And
if he rain insult on our women, then he should be removed.
then I don't know who brought him up. Maybe you have to bring him down, because I don't see the reason why.
I brought him up because APM said we should allow them to come to programs.
But not this type of people, that have refused to repent. You only bring people that are confused, people that have been deceived, not people that knows what they are doing, because this particular individual
Nkiru, please help me remove him.
I have engaged him on several occasions. I know he's a very intelligent person that knows what is right, but he chooses to follow what is wrong. So there's no need, going back and forth with such people. There's no need. We don't have that time anymore. Anybody that chooses to die or dwell in ignorance, that's the person's own cup of tea. So we shouldn't be entertaining such people on our spaces, on our programs anymore. The people that our APM is talking about are all those people that are confused, those people that are sitting on the fence, not these ones that are championing the cause of this particular individual, Madam Baobab. So that's my own. But if you want to entertain him, I believe you seek the opinion of the Biafran people, the genuine Biafran people on the space today. So that's my own.
So if anybody is seconding what Toti has said, they should just give a thumbs up, because I dropped him to listener. We have about 7 thumbs up already. I think that's this is 7 thumbs up. Even more thumbs up is coming. So what greatest they are saying that you should be on the listening session. So I'm sorry for that. So let's continue, Kiro.
Okay. Nonso, my brother, then you have the mic. Welcome all. Rita, welcome. Oh, unmute. Yeah.
Okay, hello. I salute everyone in the space,
Rita.
all the doctors and professors. I don't have much to say. I only raised my hand. Can you all hear me?
But we cannot hear you. Even a overtake.
I'm not saying much, please. I just want to say one thing.
Go ahead, I'm only joking. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't have much to say. I raised my hand because of world greatest. He was bullying me in X space, and I don't want to hear from him. I think I blocked him, so that's the only reason I raised my hand. I don't want to see him here. Thank you.
Acknowledge your distance is respected.
Nonso. Rita,
Yeah, I don't know why they cannot stay without coming to the right platform, and they don't want to repent. Okay, all the whole space media warrior and the whole intellectuals, university professor, doctors are all here. That's why anytime when we speak, sometimes some of them are, because of pride and ego, they will just go anonymously, and sometimes when we touch them for where the thing choke them, they would like to pop out, but because of that pride, to be honest, if they have listened to yesterday's program, that would have been a platform for a genuine and a real Biafran to understand one thing. Out of everything that was all the whole lessons that we learned yesterday, there is one thing I took out of it, and it was very, very important to me. I don't know, it would have been very, very useful to like this kind of individuals. He said, if only they can drop that pride or their ego and and accept, and try to genuinely accept their their mistakes, better for them. But that pride, the next thing that goes after pride is destruction. So there's no need. So we'll keep doing the needful. So at least if any of them would have had the opportunity to listen to our lobbies, Mazi Elias, when he was, at least when he was advising, at least from his own knowledge, that was very, very top notch. So I really appreciate that. And those who have ears, that we hear. So because in this life, one thing I learned, there's nothing that you do with pride. When you make mistake, especially to your own brothers, you have to be humble, come back and, genuine. Because maybe out of ignorance and mistake, you didn't know. But when you are still bent head, you know that definitely this person, you know exactly what you are doing, and that pride has already taken over that person, and the next thing is destruction. So like, thank you very much, Mazi University, because we'll not allow anybody to come here to derail or distract us from exactly what we should be talking about. You really touched so many areas today, this morning. When you were even lecturing us, I wanted to interject, I wanted to come in, but I just decided, to stay calm and listen, because it was very, very, very important. When you were telling me about our grandfathers, the way they were, peacefully living and trying to, and even inventing some things that, made us to become who we are, even though the enemies has, find means to come into our guiding, to disarray us, so that we will not be able to get that same wisdom and those knowledge from our forefathers. It is very, very painful and so sad when I hear you giving some series of your experience and your series of your experience and what you have been through, just for you to get and for you to be able to acquire at least a little bit of this knowledge that you have today. And really appreciate you also for those that you have managed to also impart this knowledge into maybe one way or the other. So one thing I'm trying to say is that it was very, very sad when you see how these foreigners came into our land, invaded everything that belongs to us, took away the most important thing, every means of our livelihood, denied us in our land and turned us to slave, even home. And the painful part of it is that, when you were speaking, I have to keep quiet and listen. They make us a slave in our own land and make us a slave even in their own land. there was a point you even touched to the extent that you even make me to understand that, you see, the kind of mentality that has already been in majority of us, you know, after being a slave in your own land, you pay for your slave, you pay for your slave ship. You pay, you suffer, you sell the little piece of land you have, you pay for your slave ship, you come to this slave master's land, you enslave yourself to them. After enslaving yourself, the little piece of peanuts that they give to you with Kumbo car and the one side, one pattern building that they always build, and they put a very high fence as if there is no tomorrow, you know. Then you come back, then you begin to enslave your own brothers again. Then they begin to worship you. They begin to shout, and your head begin to swell. Then you begin to, then if anybody mistakenly to match your shoe, even before you turn your face and look at him, 3 or 5 people will say, Oga, you match your shoe, before you will be happy. That then all those kind of things give you joy. You'll be so happy anywhere you go. That is this not foolishness? That is the reason why EFIK-IBIBIO gave us the opportunity. We, each and every one of us, those of us that are with our senses today. Those of us that are with our senses today. That is the reason why EFIK-IBIBIO show us mercy and allow us to have this wisdom and knowledge and understanding of 2 sides of the coin, so that at least a day like this will come, we'll be able to know where to stand. After deceiving all of you, all this mentality, you came here, you see the way these people are living their life. What do you bring back to your society? What do you bring back to your people? Proud, ego, showing them that manna falls from heaven. That is all you bring back, enslaving your people. Now you now become the senior slave. Just like as our university has told us, that before it was chains in your neck, in your mouth, like a dog. It was legal then. They take you from ship to ship, from there you trek all the days of your life. You suffer, you die, they don't care. With loads on your back. But today, they modelize it. Is not what is different with what I told us the other day, that if we come today, we say this one is a man, and this one we say I'm a Christian, this one we say, we don't want to go there. But I said that, I concluded with that. I said that we are all one people. We are one people. These people only came to even those that omenala. Is it idol? Is it what? I don't know why they modelize everything, so that to the extent that you will not start seeing the real way, the real genuine way. Even if we have to, is it the white people that are supposed to come and modelize it for us? We would have our own way that we would then make us to bastardize all those ways. This is true worshiping. But I know they brought the Christianity and all those things, but I don't want to go there. This is modelizing. Now they now modelize the slave pattern by giving you ID card, to the extent that now they will even give you passports. Now they even have what we call golden visa. You will buy with your money. When I was reading some of the article of this thing, where they were saying, they say now that Donald Trump is now giving rich immigrants the opportunity to have permanent stay in the US, in America. It's good thing that these are progressive country. They are trying. It's good thing. If you have, you can go. I'm not against it. But where is your own? What are you proud of? What do you have? What do you bring back to your people? What do you bring back to your people? What do you give back to your society after experiencing all these things that you see here? Even though that even on the streets, we know that it is all artificial flowers everywhere. You know that in your land, we have fertile soil, we have land when we can lay good infrastructures. You know that we are talented people. You know that we can construct and build our land and make it, you know, a paradise, that, you know, a place that when anybody will wake up tomorrow and see, they will say, yes, this place is a place for me to go to, a place where I will visit. You know that in our land we have the opportunity, we have what it takes to create millions of jobs for our citizens. This is just only the human resources, just the human resources I'm talking about. This is just brain resources. We are not talking about the natural resources or the mineral resources in the land. Me and you know, because these people, they will never give you or allow us to have even a single opportunity for us to sit back so that we'll be able to think and put one or two together, so we'll be able to know that, yes, this is what we are made up of. And many of us today, we have now found it so comfortable. We have now found it so okay wherever we are. At least you because we are all here now fighting for freedom. Some of you now tomorrow have already bought tickets to the zoo. Criminals, yes. Some of you here now already bought ticket. Now tomorrow you will go to the zoo because you are this is what we are talking about. So whenever we are trying to make one step forward, you people will want to draw us 10 steps backward. Because there is no interest of whatever we are doing that you have, that is in you. Even though you are not here, you are not there. When they say contribute, you will not be there. Anonymously, you will not do. Nothing, you will not do. When the breeze will blow, you will be the first people that will fall out, that will go the other side and start talking from both sides of your mouth. So, you know, it is very, very sad. It is very, very painful that most of us don't understand that we are in the era of modern slavery. You think you have residence permit. That is the ID card of your enslavement. If you still check it, even though they give you your citizenship, go down there, you will still see where they attach you as a zoo. So you should remember that you are a zoo and you are happy. Is that your identity? Is that who you are? Okay, now if that is the question, and if that is not who you are, what are you doing about? Where did you come from? What are you doing about your land? When you say you are going, you say you are going home, you are going home, you are going home. Most of them, when they say they are going home, they don't visit Biafra land. They all stop in Lagos, Abuja, Kano, or Sokoto. Tomorrow they tell you that they are visiting home. And even when they visit the village, they don't stay more than 2 or 3 days, they run back. And you are happy. Then you will go back and go and spend 4 months or 3 months, all the many months in Lagos. But before you know, you go back. Then you will not come back here and tell me that you visited a home. Which home did you visit? See, the earlier the better for all of us. All these things that we are here busy shouting, talking, you know, sacrificing all our time and everything, effort. It's just for those that have ear that we hear. Me, I will not even talk more than this, because at least our lobbies, the one that they said yesterday and from the little lecture we've already gotten this morning from our university is enough. So please, my brothers and sisters, wherever you are, especially those in the United States of America, know that whether you are a citizen or you are a resident, you are a resident there, or even those in Europe, even any of us here, including myself, we are all in modern slavery. We don't have identity yet. That identity you are holding is not your real identity. We have to go back and get our real identity. Our real identity is Biafra. And Biafra land is being occupied by the Fulani Janjaweed terrorists under the Nigerian terrorist state. What are we going to do? Are you going to stay and remain in America or remain in Europe and allow the Fulani Janjaweed to take over our land? Are you going to say it is because maybe it's just a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow? Do you think that it's not going to get to you? Are you going to say because it is our Prime Minister Mazi Samuel Ekpa, do you think that it's not going to get to your own turn? We are not fighting for ourselves. We are fighting for our future. We are fighting for our born generation. So it is better that we come together and to get this done right now. If not, I don't know, maybe when you are gone, maybe those security and all these things that you think that will be protecting you, you think that those things will be there anymore to be protecting your children? Or are you thinking that Nigeria is going to last more than this? Nigeria is not going to last more than this. So the better for you is for us to come together and let's get things done. Support, make sure we do the needful, and make sure we protect and restore our land from this occupying jihadists that has come to destroy, kill, and invade. So that is the point. Biafrans, we need to stand up. Remember that you don't have any identity yet. Your only identity is Biafra. Your only hope is Biafra. As a Biafra, whether you are from Izon, whether you are from Isoko, whether you are from Urobo, whether you are from Ishekirio, whether you are from any part of the 40 states of Biafra land, any identity you think you are having that is deceiving you, just know that those identity does not represent you. The only identity that is representing you, that is giving you your protection, that have your concern, is the Biafran government in exile and the de facto government in homeland, and that is your identity. If you have participated in the referendum, I say congratulations to each and every one of us that has participated in the referendum, but that is not where it ends. So that is the reason why we are still calling on each and every one of us to support at least one Ejema, even though we have over more than 50 million of us who participated in that referendum. At least we have already tried to break it down to the extent that at least, even though we can be able to realize 5 million of us, at least that's a huge number. At least every week, even if it is one Ejema, you can contribute every week, at least with 5 million of us are consistently doing that for just 2-3 months. Definitely, we'll definitely see the result of that. So this is a challenge that is a task that we must, take upon us and make sure we continue to do the needful. Even though as we are calling for 5 million, we can have 5 million, and out of those 5 million, there are some of us that are aware to do that, even at the same time, might even say, oh, even though this is one Ejema, okay, let me just pay for 10 people, and you just put 10 Ejema. Yeah, that is a plus, that is a bonus, that is, to also help. So it must not be compulsory that we must get that exact number. So sometimes we might do something like that, and you see, every week we'll be coming up with something reasonable. So, and for the other half of our brother that is even talking about, opening other social media, monetizing it, I don't know much about those things. But though, since our information minister have not, said anything about that, but all these things we are just saying, putting all together, is just for us to make sure that we understand that our land must be defended. Because everything that we are saying, everything that we are doing, all our idea, no matter anything, it still falls back to the line of our defense in our homeland. Because without our defense, I don't think that we have any voice anywhere. Even though we have our lobbyists that are doing the work, because our defense are the one even giving them the encouragement, even giving me and you the encouragement to continue to embark on doing everything that we are doing. So we must not be distracted and allow anything to make us to get distracted and think that, yeah, hello, somebody.
It's okay. Now, so go
Please
ahead.
continue.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay, yeah. So we must not allow ourselves to be distracted, because the line of our defense is the reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still, standing very strong. The line of our defense is still the reason why our prime minister is, making sure that is defeating the enemies from every angle. The line of our defense is still giving our acting prime minister the courage and the strength to continue to do everything that he is doing. The line of our defense back in the homeland is giving each and every one of us, the courage and the strength to continue to come up here, gather together, and continue to preach the gospel, continue to say the truth, and continue to discement the terrorists, continue to discement them and put them exactly where they are. So, and the line of our defense is one of the key points that has, gotten us to this point of liberation and this liberation phase. So please, my brothers and sisters, we should not look at anybody's face. Whatever God has used to lay, that has used to bless you or laid in your heart, this is not the time for us to be driving on roses, on roses or horses or whatever you can think of it. This is the time for us to, come together and let's get this thing done. As a matter of fact, this is a matter of urgency. This is not something we should be allowed to last more than today or tomorrow, because life are being lost, and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering. Is really passing through a very torture, a very serious pain, even though we can't feel it. But at least we should know, we should see it from his eyes and from his voice. We should see how angry and how frustrated it is for you to be castrated and kidnapped and brought so innocently in the zoo and in the hands of your enemy, and your people are there. They bring you once in a while out. You see your people, and when you are angry, your people, that is being castrated, even your people that are supposed to be angry, even more than you, that's supposed to have the voice, they are the one telling you that is being castrated to calm down. My brother, it's like I'm going to give my mic here now, because this whole thing is getting out of point. How can somebody that is inside the prison, getting angry? Is it not those people that are outside that are supposed to be vibrating and even doing those things that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing? Is it not those people that was outside that were supposed to be doing those things, and were telling him to calm down? There is no problem. So Biafrans, we have all seen it now. So that thing now that they are doing to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same thing that they will do to you. Is the same thing that they will do to me. It doesn't matter who you are, whether you are Obi Kubana, whether you are chief priest, whether you are a governor, whether you are a senator. Anytime they remember you, they will do one that is even worse than you. That if you beg too much, they will use you. They will tell you how many of your brothers or how many villages that they will wipe out, that you will sabotage, that you will wipe out, so that before they will pardon you for some time. It's not that maybe after wiping out those villages, when they check, they did not have anybody to wipe out again. You will be the next, and that one is sure. And then when you will look for people that will come and help you, you will not see anybody, because they have already used you to wipe out your generation. Then when they will come for you, those your generation that were supposed to stand for you or speak for you, they will not be there to defend you. Then you yourself will be gone. So you see, that is the sense of a foolish man. So, but we are not foolish like that. So we really know what we are doing. That is the reason why we are still standing on the right path, and we'll continue to stand here. So let me not just take much of our time, because even though I'm not seeing any hands up yet, because those that are ready to speak should raise up your hand. So for me, I have already said it. If you are a passport holder, you think you are holding American passport, UK passport, any passport you are holding, and you think you are a citizen, my brother, my sister, let me tell you, you are a modern slave. You are a modern slave. You are a modern slave. Thank you very much. I give my mic.
Thank you. Thank you. Nkuru, quickly, let me just say something about what 1 Million said about social media. I know that Dr. David has made efforts to, I think, establish a YouTube account or something like that. I don't know how many people who have followed him. And you know that Obi Chicago also in your broadcast was also advising that Biafrans should endeavor to have every other handle, so that whenever they hook in here and they have the time, they can also go live on those places, ensuring that our message is going far and wide. I think that's something. Biafrans, if you want to subscribe to Biafrans who are with us, or they monetize their account and you can support them, you can also support them. That way they have enough to be able to donate in what we're doing. And that's what I wanted to say to that. Kiru, please go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much, my host. Let me take this opportunity to thank our cabinet, our loved cabinet, the true cabinet that our PM is in love with. Cabinet that we know.
Go to your Labuse
Yes, so
page.
when I'm seeing that cabinet, I'm seeing Simon Ekpa.
Biafra.
That is what gives me joy. I don't know about any other thing.
Called on na Facebook.
Let me just allow Onyenyere to. Onyenyere, go ahead, my brother. Long time. It's been long we heard your voice.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Good evening from my end.
All your
Yes.
generation, bastard.
Yes.
It's been long I heard from you, although I used to hear you on the ground. I want to thank everyone here in the media. We all has been doing the work of God. This is a work of God. There is a message. There's something I would have liked to say, but I don't want to say it in English. I want to say it in my dialect. Because why I want to say it so that it will only be heard by our people here. If it is 1 million, I hope you can hear what I will say in Igbo, right?
Anoma, yes, I will try.
You will try. Okay, o nwere something na nature ma we anyị kwesịrị ịdị na as in na-eji the oji can our people nọ n'ụlọ nwe ike water the oji because our commander jiri oji si na ya ga-ebido kpawa ike from this 28th of this month going forward. So I kwesịrị ịdị na-eji oji so that ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ nwe ike ha nwe ike mara the time and because month anyị ga-aba now. According to our CDS, Ojoji na Twitter space here. So, ana m feel more the good. Ka anyị gbasa dị ozi so that ndị ebe anyị nọ n'ụlọ nwe ike mara time ha ga-eji apụrụ and time ha ga-eji na-alọta ka ha gharakwa ije dabanye n'ihe ọnwụnwa. Understand? Ọ oji m nwa afilu na ma ọ ga-adị oke ịpasị ya ihe njiji Igbo tụọ ya ka our information ha allow so our within us
and I'm losing on the pool because are we hearing him, please? Because I think
we're hearing. I know.
So,
go ahead.
Sister Kiru, Oji Anjida Mamu, akwụkwọ nke eji edi oji so that ndị be anyị nwee ike mara ka ha ga-esi aga ndị mara ka ha ga-esi save onwe ha kwe wọtara.
Yes. Very important.
Ya n'Igbo ka ọ wụrụ ihe dị ọwụrụ ihe ekwesịghị ime so that ka ọ wụrụ anyị nwa anụrụ dị asụ wuo ndị enụnụ ya ka o nwere ike ọ wụrụ something ekwesịghị ekwu na media, understand? Onye mee njiji Igbo sụọ ya akwe wọtara.
Yes.
na emere ọfụma nsogbu anọ Igbo say mụ and when ma abịabeghị across of that message. So na ishi mee ya na ishi gbasa ọ bụ na ọwụ taa ka ndị Biafra anyị niile eche eme na send so ka we so creativities anyị ga na-ekwe were code sometimes no I send good message na backstage. Ọ bụ na ọwụ taa ka anyị na-eme ọ ga na-adịkwa mma. So at least because I nwere host na co-host na ishi gbasakwa ozi a all the hosts on of n'aka host na co-host n'aka ha dey take zie ya ọ wozi ọma ka thank you very much my brother.
MNG kwuo ya o nwere ike wụrụ something anyị ekwesịghị ikwu na media so MNG asụsụ ya understand. Ndewo. I just to thank everyone in the media. I want to
please can I say something? So before you go to another topic, because the truth is, can somebody hear me?
Okay, we are hearing you.
Yeah, according to your question, security thing, we're not supposed to tell our enemies when we're going out and when we're coming in and the timing. But you know the normal rule that the government have given us to stay away from checkpoints. How many posts from the checkpoint? Stay away from barracks. How many posts from barracks? You understand? And our normal daily saying,
that when you go out in the morning, make sure you come back on time before the the day goes down where you. If your day goes down dark where you are, stay where you are and sleep there overnight. So, but I'm going to tell you when our liberation forces will go and when they will come and at what time. We've never had that before. So it's a common sense thing. Stay away from police barracks. How many poles? Stay away from checkpoints. How many poles? When you go out daily, come back on time. Don't if you go to anywhere and the day has come down, the sun has come down, stay there till the next morning. That's it. And then if there's any other this thing, they will tell us instead of Ijizaka go. It's like so we follow them, step by step.
Because our CDS is o tweeted and Twitter space. Understand? All MNG put the okwu na
Yeah,
ndị
man,
osu
say what I it's a common sense thing. Okay, he talk about go and apple by 3 o'clock and then and another by 4. I mean, it's been long they've been killing our people. We need people to support us. Are we not going to tell them when our people are coming in? Already they've even tried, because of they are using what do you call it? Rule of engagement in this fight. That's all now. It's for us now, we Biafrans, to use our common sense. We've been warned to stay away from checkpoints, stay away from secretariat, stay away from anything that has to do with Nigerian government, because the deal is to remove all their traces in our land. All the occupational, all those institutions, local government secretariat, appeal court areas and checkpoint areas and all those areas. Stay away from those places. Ije, Nanoge. It's a common sense. Then they make party. We say party. We see all those things. Here, no matter how you do it, because we are at war. It's simple. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me speak briefly to the topic. The Biafra gatekeepers.
Yes, sir.
It is well understand that we all here, we all in the media, we all that stand with the government of our Prime Minister, the BRGIE, we all are the gatekeepers. And because we are the gatekeepers, we can never allow anybody to bring this our liberation down, this our freedom. We cannot allow anybody. As a matter of fact, you see, this freedom that we are fighting is our life. We don't have life without freedom. And I think these who have understand that the generation that they are seeing now, it is not the generation they can just overlook. That is why they are doing everything. That is why they are bribing on everything bribable. That is why they are putting down or strategizing, putting all these saboteurs. That is why they recruited Madam Bao. Nigeria, the zoo government of Nigeria knows that this time is no go area. You see, if we don't get this freedom, it's better if our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said it. He said, if we cannot get this freedom, there is no need, there is no reason of living. So this Biafra, this freedom, it is freedom or die. And the zoo and their agents and their terrorists, all these Boko Haram that they are now recruiting in their army. It has been obvious that Nigeria they don't have military. Nigeria does not have military. That is why they are recruiting terrorists. That is why they are sponsoring terrorists. The whole world have seen everything about Nigeria. They have seen that Nigeria is as worthless. As a matter of fact, tissue has value more than Nigeria. Tissue paper has value more than Nigeria. Nigeria is as in fact, as valueless as anything. So what I'm saying in essence is that this Biafra, we all Biafrans are mounting on that gate. You see these gates, you terrorists of Nigeria must not pass this gate because there is a gatekeepers here. And as far as all of us here in the media are on that gate, nobody. As far as our defense force, our BLA are mounting on that gate, no terrorists can pass these gates. And Nigeria need to do the needful. If they don't do the needful, they are going to be, in fact, in history, Nigeria will never be remembered. So what I have to say in conclusion is that all we need is to we need to evangelize this gospel, preach to those like those in your WhatsApp group, call them personally, the ones you know that they love freedom but they don't know how. We have three categories of people. We have people who knows what they want and go after it. We have people who know what they want, but they don't know how to go after it. And we have people who does not know what they want. The only people I can preach is those people who know what they want, but they don't know how to go after it. You can preach to those people, and those people will understand and come. But you see these categories of people who does not know what they want. These people are the worst people you can ever imagine. So what I'm saying in essence is that we should not give up. We should continue preaching. We should continue evangelizing. With God by ourselves, we shall conquer. I want to appreciate everyone. I want to appreciate all you hosts and co-hosts. It's not easy. What we are doing is not easy. We appreciate you for what you are doing. And we know, and you know, that at the end, you must eat from your reward. There is a reward to everyone who sow a seed. I want you to know that what you are doing this time is you are sowing a seed. And there will be a time when your seed will germinate and bear a fruit. And that is when you will know that, yes, this thing I have been suffering, I don't know that this thing is going to be fruitful. I want to wish every one of you here Biafra, and Biafra shall be your portion. All of us are going to be alive to see this Biafra, because anyone who suffers must eat from his sufferedness. So I greet everyone here in this platform, and I want to encourage us to continue doing the work of God. God bless everyone. Ndewo, I would like to yield the mic here. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yes, so, thank you so much, Onyenyere. Dan, and we appreciate your efforts too. Okay, Madam Stella, Ngwanu.
Oh, thank you. So I salute everyone, all the doctors in the house. Dr. Nkiru, I salute you. Dr. University, Dr. Toti, and all the doctors, guys. I salute everyone, and the professors, and the ministers. I salute everyone. How do you say it? You know, I said it right. Okay, so so I salute everyone. And the topic is the Biafran Gateway Keepers Dynasty. You see, we will continue to you know, to make sure that that we remain focused. We will make sure that that sabos will not spoil what we are doing. We will make sure that Nigeria terrorist Islamic government will not win this fight, because after our referendum, if they are normal people, you know, they would have come to the table, we discuss. But because they are abnormal, you know, they are coming against us militarily, where they now use their Tucano jet fighter to bomb our people, bomb our villages, kill our people, you know. So and because of that, now we have to defend ourselves. So we will make sure that all the rules and regulations this government is putting out for us, that we will abide by them, because they are the only people that have our back. They are the only people that love Biafra and they are fighting for our freedom for real. You understand? So whenever we are told to support financially, we support. Whenever we are told to sit at home, we sit at home. Whenever instructions are given to us, we will go by it. In so doing, we are still, gatekeeping the liberation, the Biafra, because we want to make sure that our purpose, that people will not silence us or, pull us back to Nigeria terrorist government hands. Just like guys, when I was, looking at Bau Bau new post, like our brother Okute made me understand. Just when you go to her new post, you check out her followers, guys. Let me go to it straight so that I'll tell you what I'm saying. If you go to Bao Bao New, I mean, she just started a new X handle, and normally you follow whoever you want to follow. You know, uh When you are going through our PM's side, you see our PM following a lot of sorry, noise here. You see our PM following a lot of important people, that has to do with our freedom. That follow even our own brothers and sisters, you know. So, but when it comes to Bau Bau, when it comes to Bau Bau, just X handle that she just started. I want to read out to the people that she's following already. She has up to like how many people? I think 29. She is following 29 people, and 2,000 something are following her. So I now want to read out the names. If it's not red flag to you, I mean, red flag on the plain sight. I don't know. I don't know how to convince you again, even after the ones we did some days ago. So coming to Bao Bao, Bao Bao is following 29 people, and hold on, I want it to move so that no. Hold on, guys. I hope you guys are still with me because I'm in her handle. Okay, she's following PM News, Arise News, Tuesday News, Leaders News, Central Bank of Nigeria, INEC Nigeria, Nigeria Police Force, Nigeria Guardian, Nigeria African Independence, Nigeria Presidency, Nigeria Army, Defense of Nigeria, People Gazette, all Nigeria, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Channel TV, Sahara TV, Forbes, Omoloye Sowore. That's he said this lady is hey, that is. I saw this. Is she Bakacham? No, is she like Bakacham? They don't understand. They don't understand. Guys, even my little me, my small me, at least when you go to people that I'm following, it will make sense to you. At least it's still few of my brothers and sisters. I love what they are doing. I love what they are bringing out. You see me following freedom fighters. You see me follow the only people. Bao Bao is following our Nigerians. So their government, their president, their police handle every from this 20 just how many days now? And you say this lady will get you your liberation of Biafra? The lady herself is a Nigerian, and he's a stooge working against your liberation. Wake up and understand this. Let me tell you another latest one again. She will not go out and do. There's this group I saw her with. Let me go to it straight. Can you imagine? This is a group. They call it what's the name of this group again? Uh, she belongs to a group, a Nigerian group. So on Saturday she will come and do fundraising for you. Then in the evening she will go back to her Nigerian terrorist people's club and all the clubs like that and the charity organizations. And what is that? And you still believe that this lady is coming to get you your liberation or what? No. Listen, if you're still with that Bao by this time,
Sister Stella, I'm sorry to interject.
yes,
Want to keep me here.
can you
As
imagine?
the whole one Nigerian is. She's not even following her cabinet members and
In fact, I've not even thought of it itself. You know, she's not even following her own cabinet. She's not following her
You know why
defense
she do
minister
that? You know why she do
or
that?
anything.
She don't want to. She don't want others to know that she's fighting for Biafra. She don't want others to know she's fighting for Biafra. She don't want her Nigerian members to know that she's fighting for Biafra. She's hiding this Biafra issue. She's hiding it from them. That's why she don't post anything about it. This woman is a criminal. You don't post anything about Biafra. He's hiding Biafra freedom for those Nigerian friends. You don't want them to see it on his wall. That is why you don't follow them.
That's your cool dilemma. You have taken the one away from us. So we wanted to use it as a gist. I'm just coming in now from school, please, my guys. Thank you.
You're correct. She's just making sure she hides the thing away from her friends in Nigeria, that they wouldn't know she's fighting for Biafra freedom. Meanwhile, the real guys she's working with, which is Tinubu them and Soludo them and Hope Uzodinja them, the people that she's in the same people's club with, they know the deal. But she's hiding it from a normal Biafran that doesn't know anything. Guys, this is shocking. This is like shocking, to people that are still doubting. I hope that will see this too, to tell the world that out of 29 people NGOZI is following, none of her cabinet members she has followed. She's only following Nigeria Army, Nigeria Gazette, Tinubu himself, INEC. Can you imagine NGOZI with INEC? If she's not interested in the next election coming up, listen, Biafrans. Stop. Listen, if you say you are confused, then you are really, in fact, you are sent from Nigeria to her to be doing these things with her. By now, if this thing is not clear to you, because of what would not possibly happen since. Thank you. Let me stop here because it's heartbreaking.
Sister. Oh God. Thank you so much, Madam Stella. Thank you. This one, I don't see anything to talk or to add. Nothing. Dr. Mbat.
Nkiru, what do you have to say about this? What do you have to say?
Madam Stella, this one just will close somebody's mouth.
No close. They're supposed to open it.
Her beloved will
supposed to open it.
I thought it's her cabinet members that she will first follow. We'll go 247, number 1.
Should I read it out?
Sister Stella. That is the reason why you see this. That is why you see, after seeing all these things now, people that will still continue to be listening to her now, in her own handle, anything our prime minister, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will go to court, he will not post it in her DM or Twitter space. Then people will still be following. This person will not follow you, but you will be following her. I don't understand the meaning of all these things. That is the only thing I just want to chip in there. This one, I do.
Yeah, I want to you guys are even going far off going after people that she's following or people that are following her. Now, the question should be, why will a supposed DPM or a leader be using a fake name on his official X handle? The name of Madame Baobab, we all know her name. So this X handle that she's using as Deputy Prime Minister now, what name did she use in registering that X handle? Is Dreamstorm or what her name? So why would she go to our Prime Minister's official X handle? You see our Prime Minister's name there. So why would she be using a fake name on her supposed Deputy Prime Minister X handle if she's not a fraud? So that should be what people should be asking her. Why not use your name? Because we know that in time past, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, even X, when it was Twitter, have one way or the other suspend or close our prime minister's social media handles. But our prime minister did not change his name for one day. in opening new ones. So why is this woman using a fake name to open her supposed Deputy Prime Minister ex-handle? So that is the question the people following her should be asking her, because he's a fraud. So you guys are even going far of saying people that are following her, or people she's not following, or people that she's following. But why would she use a fake name to register her supposed Deputy Prime Minister ex-handle? That's a question for her if she's listening. Thank you. Ikuru, you can go on.
Yes, so 30. Sorry, I'm doing something. Sister Helen. Okay.
Can I go?
Okay, good. Before hey, Dr. David is here, and Mazin the number is waiting. Okay.
I'm not
Helen, go
going to
ahead.
stay long. I'm just coming
Yeah,
from school. I'm
Sister
so
Nkiru,
tired.
if you
I
can
just
be
want to
doing it,
sleep
if you
again.
can be doing it one female, one male, you understand? So let's just balance the space so nobody will
Guys,
feature.
I'm not taking your
Please.
time. I need to even sleep now. I'm so tired. I've been up since morning, very
No,
early.
I'm just saying maybe Ikiru can allow you to go, but I'm just saying maybe after you, he should just balance the.
Who do you want to go? Who do you want to go? Is it
No,
Mazi Okudinamba?
no, you can go now. I'm just saying, Sister Helen, you're not listening to me.
Okay.
I say you can
If
go now.
it
Then
is not my
after you, we can balance it. Yeah.
okay. If not, it is not my turn. I don't mind though, please.
No problem. Just go. Just go. No problem.
Okay.
Just go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you, all the doctors and doctorates, the professors, ministers, honorables, name them all of them, they are here. Starting from doctor, professor, minister, university. God bless you for what you're doing. Dr. Nkiruka, you are there always. God bless you. Tortivile, Dr. Tortivile, I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you. Mazi, Dr. Mazi Okudinamba. Your voice, now I go, they call him go for Isoko. I don't know what Igbo they call him. Bell. It they ring and it they show the enemy.
I go now.
Eh, I go nice down, see
I
the
go
color,
is
eh?
go for everywhere. Now Biafra go.
So we dey call am Egogo, dey loud. So I appreciate you, Doctor. Dr. Noso, you are there. I appreciate you. Waiting, I'm gonna let me talk. Eh?
Igogo is ogene n'asụsụ Igbo. Igogo is ogene, onu ogene.
Na see Egogo na bi.
Ogene, onu ogene. Person when he voice the sound louder. We call him onu ogene.
That is what I mean now. So it is the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing, Sister Helen.
Okay, I
and
don't know. Okay, then. Thank you very much. I greet all the doctor. Our COS, so he dey here. I salute with respect. Ekwesu. You are here, Dr. Ekwesu. You are here. I greet every one of you, all the doctors, Dr. Ife, Dr. Professor, Sister Stella. I have spoken with you, although I'm not seeing you here. I don't know if it is from my side. Dr. Professor Mercy 334, I greet you. I greet every one of you. I've missed the spaces yesterday. It's Thursday, Wednesday and Thursday. That is my course. So these days, I am missing it now because school have already resumed. Thank you, my people. I appreciate you. I've been hearing your voices and we must continue. I also appreciate our lobbyists, Mazi Alliance, Dr. Professor Mazi Alliance. I appreciate you wherever you are. We are so proud of you. In fact, you are a lion. You are just like our Prime Minister. God bless you. Coming out yesterday to at least shock the enemy. It was a big blow on their part. You understand? Thank you very much, sir. God bless every one of you. Bless our APM. Bless our Prime Minister, wherever he is. We are calling him to come out wherever he is. He should come out because he is the man that God has given the mantle for this our Biafra liberation. Nobody. He is the one. So nobody can stand his way, no matter what. Everything that they have done against him, we have declared it null and void. It will never work. It will never stand against him. We are calling him to come out as a free man that he is. He has never offended anybody. He has never worked against the law. The Finland government just want to punish their own just because of a terrorist state. Oh, please, oh, I have bell. Somebody is ringing on my bell. Yeah, just drop it down. Yeah, drop it down. Coming to pick it up. Okay. So that is it, my people. That is it, my people. No matter what they are doing, our prime minister will soon be out. Even when that witch woman traveled to that place, she is going to carry her own load that she took there. She's going to carry it herself. This girl has already distracted me. Oh my goodness. So that is it. My greetings to our leader, Mazinam Kano. That man is fighting. Hey, Ngozi Orabueze shall never be well with you. Seeing the way our leader is fighting in the prison, that man have practically surrendered himself for us to have this freedom. You think everything that they offer this man, if he agreed to take it, he will never suffer for the rest of his life. He will be enjoying his life the way he wants. Ngozi Orabueze, if not for any other thing, for the sake of this man, the voice that nobody can stop, for the sake of him, is it not enough for you to step down from a stolen government that you are pretending to have? Is it not enough for you? You see that man shouting on top of his voice just because he wants his people to be free. The humiliation he said is too much. So my people, we must do everything. You that is still standing with this evil woman that is not even following your handle. Can you imagine? A whole so-called deputy, your deputy prime minister. He is not following, none of his cabinet member that is following. He is not following, even our leader, she's not following. She's not following the so-called, imagine. Even those that are media warriors, Adadio Rama, you should be the first person she will follow because you gave her that tool that she's using now. You can see that she has deceived every one of you. So if you're still standing by her, it means you just want her to take over our land. That is just the fact. In unity, we will stand to fight this battle and make sure we liberate the enemy from our nation. Because we now have a nation, but it cannot be called a nation when it is still under the control of these invaders. I call them invaders now because it's no longer their country. So until you liberate yourself from them, you are still under a BRGIE that you don't want to hear of. Until we get it fully, we are still under BRGIE. So if you really want to go home and control your nation, as you are boasting of, you must fight along with BRGIE. You must stand with BRGIE to fight along to make sure we liberate these evil men. All these terrorists coming from Sahel, killing our people every day. Look at the ones they kidnap. I saw that video, I was like, hey, our people have suffered. See the way they are butchering them. Hey, Finland government. Are you not saying you are not seeing what is going on in Nigeria? Are you not seeing those videos of our people, Biafrans, being butchered in their home, being killed every blessed day? Biafrans can no longer go to farm. And let's stop. Are you not seeing all that? Since you took away our prime minister, the terrorists, they have occupied our land. They are killing our people like flies. They are not just putting a gun on their head and let them go in peace. No. They butcher them, dismember every part of their body. And let's stop. Do you think God will ever forgive you for what you are doing? Let an innocent man go. You fought for freedom in your land. You fought and break away from a country that you felt they have not even done half of what these people are doing to us before you fought to break away from them. Nobody arrested you. When you were fighting, nobody called you to order that. Why do you want to go away? After all, we are one. Nobody. So what you know they did not do to you, do not do it to others. If not, the repercussion, it will be very, very terrible on your people. Please, Let that innocent man go. Let our prime minister go. We are calling for you to release him. Let him protect his people. Let him go and protect his people, please. This is what we are calling for. So our people, it is time you support this government so that we will have our nation to be free and our people to be safe from the terrorists. Thank you, my people. I yield my mic for now. God bless every one of you. I am here listening. Thank you.
Yes, so thank you so much, Helen. Okay. Dr. David. Mazen the number. Okay. Mazen. Okay. Who will go? Who is it's supposed to be Mazi?
Sister
Dr. David.
Jerry, I want to ask a question now, please.
Oh, question.
I want to ask a question.
Okay.
Please, the reason I want to ask this question is based on the call that our sister Helene called Finland. Now I want to ask, because I have been thinking about it, is it not good for all of our people, anybody, all these people living in Europe, to do a protest anywhere Finland have? It's not necessary it must be in Finland. Is it not good, all our people, especially in Europe and America, our people to go to Finland embassy and do a protest for our prime minister? Is it not going to help? This is my question. Thank you.
Uncle, the number speak so that I can speak, please.
Okay, we wait for our cabinet members to answer this question. You know that they will tell us whether to go ahead or not, or to arrange it. Okay. The answer is not for us to answer here. Okay. Mazinko, the number. Will you allow doctor to go on? Anyone?
He can go. He can go. Then after him, I
Okay.
make my submission.
No, Mazi Onyeka, go ahead.
Please, can I answer? Yeah.
If Onyeka is not available, can I make my own submission?
Yeah, David, go. I'll go after you. Please go. Okay, I'll go after you.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Uncle Dinamba, for giving me that opportunity. I salute you, Biafrans. Good evening, good morning, good night, depending on your time and your location. Our brother University Honorable Minister Bright, I appreciate your presence. Thank you for bringing us together once again. The gallant women of Biafra, those who are fanatical about our freedom, I appreciate each and every one of you, the senior citizens who are standing strong by their men and by their people. I appreciate your presence, Dr. Nkiruka, Dr. Toti Villa, all the senior women in the house. I appreciate you, Helen Peters, the gallant women from the coastal region of Biafra. Our own sister Mercy 334, senior citizen Stella, the NAHO institution herself, Rita, and every Biafran Eunice, Obi, Chicago, our own, I think all of them. I can't mention all of them. I will use the opportunity as well to appreciate the cabinet members who take out their time to come and listen, write down notes, and take to the government and formulate policies that will be beneficial and act in accordance with the suggestions of Biafrans. this, the COS to our APM, the most articulate ministers know. I appreciate your presence. Thank you so much for being here. MID Briggs, the Minister of Linguistics and Military Language that is always here. I appreciate you. Our Information Minister, the Okokondem of our time, Maazi Sani Akbarawa. I appreciate you. The Acting Prime Minister, the man we know they talk too much. His talk then they do when they do. Ogechukwu Nkere, we appreciate you, sir. That yesterday's media briefing was very, very, on point. The questions and answer section, Biafrans were educated. Thank you so much. Our lobbies as well, LAS. And I appreciate the good guy, the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, Abato Bie himself, the man who said instead of Biafra not to come, he would turn to beast and Biafra will come. And Finland should not allow Prime Minister to turn to beast in their custody. It's not going to end well. I salute you, Abato Bie. And I salute the man, Ohamadike one of Biafra land, the man who has given it all. The man who saw yesterday and tomorrow. The prophet of our time. The man who before the court of the enemy stood very strong in 2015-17. He told Buhari, you can never jail me. It is not possible. I am Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go and know who I am. I am Ohamadike of Biafra. You can never do me anything. Who is Binta Inyako to hold the lion down where he wants to speak? Ohamadike one, I appreciate you. Thank you for what you are doing for the Biafran people, standing very strong for us.
Can anyone hear?
Yes, I'm speaking.
Me? Yeah, is anyone?
Please, can I go ahead? Because Totiville is distracting me.
Is Mazi David Nana speaking? Sister Nkiruka.
Yes, Dr. David is speaking.
Okay, I can't hear him. Let him come.
So the man who made it possible that you and I are awakened, the man who told you and I that Nigeria must be destroyed and Biafra will come, the man who said that instead of Biafra not to come, that every living thing, including mosquito, in that contraction, will go into oblivion. The man who said that Somalia will be better than Nigeria. The man who said that Tinubu after Buhari will become the president. The man who said that you will use your own money to buy your own money from the Zul Bank. All these prophecies came to pass. The man who said that the Fulanis are coming. The man who went to America and told Biafrans, I need guns, I need bullets to protect our land. They called him warmonger. They called him all manner of names. But today, all those things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said have come to pass. That is the greatest prophet that ever lived. We appreciate you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and thank you for what you are doing for us. And I want to use the opportunity to appreciate the Biafran Defense Forces, these men and women from all the 40 states of Biafra land. They said they can never allow their land to be overrun or taken by the terrorist Nigerian state. Their ancestors left this land for them. So therefore, it can never happen in their own time that the land left for them by their ancestors is taken over. That is why they volunteer to protect you. They volunteer to protect me, and they are doing the needful. So I salute the Biafran Defense Forces, the Black Marines, the Air Force. I salute Igwe Butuzo. I salute David Black for all they are doing to protect our territory and our women and children. I salute all the cabinet members who are doing wonderfully well, irrespective of their personal businesses. They are putting everything on the line to make sure that Biafra is restored. So I appreciate every one of you. Then I want to use this opportunity to ask the question, why do you think that Ngozi Orabueze will follow those in her cabinet Why? How can, the relationship between DPM of USB de facto of Nigeria Limited, the relationship between her and those that have her cabinet is like a master patient or master servant relationship. It's just like mistress servant relationship. Do you expect your master or your mistress to be following you when you have nothing to offer? Because she has to follow those who have something to offer. She has to follow those who are bringing something to the table. These other people are her patients. These other people are her boys, are her girls. She don't regard them as anything. So that is why she will not follow them. They have to be the one following her. And that is why they don't have the balls to ask her question, because she is in command. She is the, the leader. She is the queen mother. She is the arrowhead. She is everything. And they can never question her for not following them. It is not possible. So all those people that you see following Ngozi Orabueze are being controlled by Ngozi Orabueze. She is not obligated to follow them, but she is obligated to follow Tinubu. She is obligated to follow Nigerian Army. She's obligated to follow Nigeria Air Force, Newsday, all these other people that can bring something to the table for her to use against Biafra. She is obligated to follow them. So that is why you see what is happening today. And even as we are speaking, I'm bringing this exposition to the psychiatric patients. They will still be following her because she is controlling them. And there is nothing they can do about it. If they do anyhow, they will see anyhow. If you ask questions, you will be blocked. You will be blocked. She knows the fear for that one. And when our sister was saying, which name did she use to open the deputy prime minister? Let me tell you, Ngozi Orabueze have a mission. She has a template that she is working on. So it doesn't matter the name that she used to open that. She is not fighting for Biafra. She is not fighting for our freedom. And that is why it pains most of us who know actually the reason why this woman is in this liberation at this particular time. This woman have come to destroy what we have built for a very long time. Between 1967 to 1970, who sabotaged Ojukwu? Ife Ajuna, Ukpabiasika, men. Who sabotaged Owazirike? Men. Who sabotaged our leader? Men. Then this is the time they want to use a woman, because they know that in the Bible, all the greatest men in the Bible were brought down by women. So they want to use women to see if they can bring our own greatest men down, the Obatobie of our time. Because Obatobie is a no-nonsense man. Obatobie is not a man that you can entice. Obatobie is not a man that you can pass and you feel that, oh, you can shake your bum and Obatobie will look at you. No! So, you remember, there was a time Obatobie made the exposition and said that the Nigerian government are looking for a company that can be able to hack his account. Biafrans, this is real. The woman that is responsible for that job is Ngozi Orabueze. And she tried to make sure that she saw in what she is doing. But unfortunately, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, Chukwu Okike Abiama have destined that our freedom must come. And at this particular time, irrespective of what anybody does, irrespective of what Ngozi Orabueze is doing, freedom must be restored. So she tried, like she is using the email of our prime minister to send messages to people in order to try to destroy what our prime minister has put in place. That is her mission. Her account was suspended. But why did she wait? Why didn't she wait to 24 hours before she can before she can open another account. Of course, she knows she can't open another account with her name. It's a violation. But in order to continue to do that dirty job that she was hired to do, that was why somebody have to open that account for her. For her to continue to keep the morons, the psychiatric patients that are surrounding her, for her to keep them updated, keep them, give them what they want to hear. You saw what is happening, what they are telling you. They went to a homeless man's house and they are sending pictures and telling you, oh, we have arrived, this and that. This is the kind of thing that she will be doing to keep the psychiatric patients on social media and in support for her. So this woman is not here for our freedom, but it's quite unfortunate the psychiatric patients don't understand this. It's quite unfortunate that the control this woman has over them, I don't know how to describe it. But the truth of the matter is that Biafra have come to stay. We know what we want. Chukwu Okike Abiama have destined that it must be restored. And all these people that are following NGOZI Orabueze, they will cover their faces in shame in the next few months. Very, very important. Our Prime Minister will be released and everything will fall into places. All these people that are supporting evil, that are supporting criminality, that are supporting killings of our people, that are supporting kidnapping of our people in the homeland, they are going to be destroyed. Each and every one of them. Each and every one of them will have to pay the price for their criminality, for their sabotage against our people. And I say this, I repeat this thing again. It is very, very important that we'll understand that a lot of prices have been paid in the race for our freedom. Our leader is in detention for 4 years, going to 5 years. Our Prime Minister, 3 months. Our people are being killed in the homeland for many, many years. But the people that are causing all these atrocities against our people, outside the terrorists that are coming in, the people that are inviting these terrorists in our land are going scot-free, thereby encouraging the upcoming saboteurs that sabotage doesn't have a consequence. So, I want our people, those in authority, those at the government, those in the homeland, the Biafran Defense Forces, if they are listening, as long as we continue to treat these people with kid gloves, as long as we continue to say, oh, they will repent, we are calling them back. Oh, come and repent, confess your sin, and we can forgive you. As long as we continue to have that mind, Chukwu Okike Abiama nyere anyị eji wee na na-emere ndị anyị ebere. As long as we continue to treat them with kids clothes, with love, while they are stabbing us in the back, while they are killing us, while they are inviting the terrorists to come to our land and annihilate us, they will continue to sabotage us. But if we can rise up and teach them a lesson of their lives, Ohaneze Ndushi and Ndiama will not tell the Nigerian government to pay 100 trillion naira because of the killings that they have killed, the genocide in our land. They will not convert the genocide in our land to monetary gains. But because they have not paid any price for their sabotage against our leader, but because they have not been punished for telling Nigerian government to go to
the 3 million naira. You see, I hope they did not meet
Dr. David, your network.
you see, Ohaneze 3 million next month.
What's in the number? Mazi Onyeka. Okay. Akamoya, take it up now.
Yeah,
How
thank
come?
you. Thank you, co-host, Sister Kyoto, Amami, the whole,
Oh, Mazen.
the rest, the,
Welcome.
I greet Tati Ville, all the honorable in the house. I greet each and every one of you. What the reason why I raised my hand is the question Mazoya asked.
Mm-hmm.
So about if Biafrans can go to Finland and protest and all of that. If I'm correct, I'm saying this from my own point of view. This is a government. We are running a government. It is not an organization. Mazi Oyeyere, it is not an organization. I will have to understand that Finland has their
But
own
Mazi,
policy.
you did not get me correct. Oh. You did not say what I said.
Okay,
That,
Mm.
please,
that's
please.
not what I said. What I said is that if our Biafrans in UK, if our Biafrans in Germany can
Mm.
volunteer themselves and protest anywhere there is Finland embassy,
Embassy.
is it not going to be better? That is the question I ask.
Okay.
And that's, it must not be in Finland. It must not be in Finland.
Thank you.
Okay.
I understand now. And okay, the answer to this is we are also a government. If this government is the same government that when one of our sister in Canada, in Canada,
Eh?
I think
Emma,
patient somebody they threatened her
Please,
Nigeria.
I didn't. Did I finish my submission? Because I found out that I was speaking, nobody was hearing me.
we didn't even hear at all. Yeah. You broke off halfway.
Are you serious?
Okay, finish. Yes.
I don't know where you people had last, or do you want me to start afresh? Because I want to make my submissions. You see, it's very unfortunate that most of our people are still living in denial. Most of our people, I don't say that it is ignorant. Most of them know what they are doing. Most of them know that Ngozi Rabueze came for this to destroy. Having had or seen all the red flags around them, around her, people are still following her. People are still supporting her. It is quite unfortunate. And I want to say that the relationship between Ngozi Rabueze and those that are in the cabinet and all the ERAT and psychiatric patients that are following her is like a master-servant relationship. Of course, do you expect your master to follow you online? No, because you have nothing to offer. She is the one in charge. She is the one in control. So all these her patients have to follow her. And if you complain, you are out. Or you complain, you are blocked. So that is the reason why you can see that the way she is handling this issue is to prove to these people that she is in charge. The only people that she can follow, the only people that she can be able to listen to are those who are bankrolling her. Those who are bankrolling her. It is very important that our people understand this. And I want to tell our people, we have suffered enough. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is in detention for 4 years and our prime minister has been detained for 3 months and our people have been killed as a result of this. From time immemorial, our people have been killed. Our people have been paying prices. And nobody is coming to our rescue. These men are the people who want to save us from this subjugation and the slavery that we find ourselves in that contraction called Nigeria. Does it mean that the world do not see what we are passing through? Does it mean that Finland is not aware? Of course, Finland is aware of the atrocities that the Biafran people are going through in that contraction called Nigeria. They were part and parcel of those who witnessed the genocide against our people between 1967 to 1970. So what you see Finland doing today is a sabotage against the Biafran people. And of course, our Prime Minister made us to love Finland, telling us about their actions and activities, how they supported and helped Biafrans during the war. What stops them now that we needed them most? They are disappointing us because the Nigerian government, the American government, then led by Joe Biden and all the rest of them, were able to infiltrate Finland foreign policy, and they have to dance to the tune of Joe Biden. And that is why our Prime Minister is a kind of paying the price for trying to liberate his people from the shackles of darkness from the Nigerian terrorist state. And I want to say this to those whom it may concern. Between 1967 to 1970, who sabotaged Ojukwu? It was Ifeajuna and Okpa Biasika and other mushroom saboteurs. 1999, then, who sabotaged was Rike. Men as well. Our leader, who made our leader to stay in the DSS custody today, the DOS, and all of them that surrounded our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, including some women, though the men were at the helm of affairs. So in our own Prime Minister case, the Nigerian government, having studied that the men have not been successful in sabotaging the freedom of their people, making sure that Biafra is stopped, they now decided to go with a woman, knowing fully well that in the Bible it was a women that brought the greatest men down. So they now used NGOZI Orabueze in order to bring our Prime Minister down, in order to stop the freedom of our people from coming to pass. But unfortunately, in the cabinet of our Prime Minister, Biafran Republic government in exile, you have people who are gatekeepers. You have people who don't give a damn. I saw and I was listening to a video where the most articulate Minister Snow confronted this woman with the truth. And she was saying, oh, I am the COS. I am the COS. As if a COS is Binenigwe. Adagwa COS. And I also heard how Vam Sonny Akparawa confronted her when she was forming a mushroom government. And she has to confess. And I also heard about how Van confronted her. What it means is that in this government, we have men and women who don't tolerate nonsense, who see evil and call it evil to their faces, so that everybody can understand that this is what it is. And if not for the actions and activities of certain individuals in Biafran government in exile, the story would have been different today. So because the Nigerian government saw in this woman a force to reckon with for the destruction of our freedom, and they have succeeded in some certain way by dividing our finance, causing some kind of misconception and misunderstanding between us, and all that is still happening as I speak. But where I'm driving at is this: to whom it may concern, and to those in our political, in the government as well, Okpa Biasika did not pay a price for the sabotage of Ojukwu. Though Ifeajuna and most of them, some of them were killed. But that did not deter others from coming up to sabotage Owazurike. The same thing came up to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and all these people are still very much free. To whom it may concern who are in the government, I believe if we want our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, out, if you want our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, out, irrespective of the international law and all the rest of it, what will bring these men out is the actions and activities we are going to embark upon. More importantly, teaching the in-house saboteurs a very big and bitter lesson. It will form as a deterrent for others who will be groomed, for others who will be recruited to replace them when they are no longer here. Of course, I know that Biafra will be restored then, but you can never know the sabotage that these people can sabotage when Biafra is restored. They may be the ones to go to Fulani land and plan how to come through the tunnel to come and destroy Biafran territory. You can never know, because once you are a saboteur, you are always a saboteur. So what I'm trying to say is that the time has come, and the time is now, for us to start teaching these people a lesson that they can never forget in a hurry, so that their descendants and their generation will learn from the punishment that they are going to face because of their sabotage against our prime minister, our government, and our freedom. Because what these people have done is to stop you and I from being free. They want us to be slaves forever in the land of our ancestors, and we are not going to allow that. Not when we are still here. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told you and I that instead of Biafra not to come, everything in that contraction will go down. And he meant it. He knows it. And he knows that Biafra will come. That is why he is standing very strong. That is why on 2015-17, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told Buhari, you can never jail me. It is not possible. I am Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. And his words come to pass. So who is Binta Inyako to hold Mazin Nnamdi Kanu down? They can never do that, because our leader already know that Biafra is imminent. Our prime minister also know that Biafra is imminent. That is why he said that instead of Biafra not to come, that he will turn to a beast and Biafra will still come, because they know that Biafra is already here. Then why are our people who are supposed to key in into these prophecies for them to come to pass, why are our people trying to be a stumbling block, breaks in the wheel of our progress? And we are keeping quiet and let it lie low. We allow them to do their businesses. We allow them to do whatever shenanigans they are doing. We heard about Caterpillar. Caterpillar have been here even when our leader was here, because he was part of the Eastern Security Network. Then why is Caterpillar still there killing our people? Why is Caterpillar still there committing atrocities in our land? And why is these people also working with the same man that have committed a lot of atrocities in our land? Why? Because he is under contract by Soludo. He is under contract by the Nigerian state. Just like Asari Dokubo. Why are the men on ground? I know they are doing a lot. But it is time that all these people, all these arrowheads, for any other saboteur that will emerge. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I appreciate everyone that is contributing towards our freedom.
David, the network has removed you again. Okay. Mazenko, the number, are you there now?
Yes, I'm here, my lady. I'm here.
Yes,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Mm.
Yes, I greet you, University. Tosify, Lady Nkiru, I greet all of you, ministers, ladies and quadras, I greet everyone. Thank you for your good works. I really thank you so much. We have actually made justice to this topic today. And see, first of all, let's not forget, my lady, please, that particular, my lady Stella, that particular deputy, how there's how I define that how the deputy prime minister, DPM. What they define it for? Is it dangerous power monger? Yeah, dangerous power monger.
That's good.
Dangerous power monger. Oh yes, I think is it desperate power monger. Desperate power monger. That's how I put it. Desperate power monger. Yes, because that will, if you analyze that lady properly, I do know her type. I do not her type. Her type is everywhere. We meet her type sometimes. I respect women so much, but that lady, I don't. When I begin to do her, some people will say, you don't respect women. I respect women so much, but when I see the one that cross her boundary, I will fight dirty. I will talk to her dirty. And when you see me saying this, I don't have respect for women. Also, I have respect for women, but this one don't. She don't deserve it. This lady is actually.
Eluma Solomon, go to Olabuseriki page. Also,
She's
on
fake.
Facebook,
Her fake
everybody.
life is evident. She's
Eluma
a
Solomon,
bragger.
Ogbonna.
She's desperate. She's domineering. She's domineering. She want to occupy a little position, but yet she don't have what it takes. That's why I call her butterfly that want to call herself bird. She want to occupy, want to be in a little position, she want her to be seen. Yet she don't have nothing upstairs. She's not brilliant, but she uses her whatever she to get to think that she can use it to penetrate in the office. She use, and this kind of lady is easily bribable. That is why she's actually working for these people. This kind of woman is bribable. She don't care. She's heartless, self-centered. She's dark-hearted, so she's easily bribable. I've seen her, and when you understand this kind of lady, you know that yes, she's actually the character she's acting. What is acting is actually what she's looking at. Look at when our Minister Snow was talking to her. Say COS, COS. You see how that name got into her. That's why I see those morons that call her mommy as the one. My people, if not that this is social media, had it been this lady is a place I can walk up to. I'm telling you, I walk up to her, I will destroy her. Let me go to jail. I'm telling you, I'll do it. I'll make sure I destroy. I'm saying it. I hope they're hearing me. If it's a place I can walk up to, I will go and destroy her because this one, she know that when somebody know that you are a saboteur, you are doing something, no? Maybe people don't know, but when you see that we know, she already knows that everybody knows. She yet is still doing it. I see one video today where they are doing all this, they are fake because when they say our acting prime minister go to Washington, they want to do their own. Whether the man, that place look like where somebody is in a one old house with one all this or nonsense. I know that woman, the man sitting down, they're giving the man that lady giving the man a one file like that. No, when you see somebody there, you just want to be captured. This is all this nonsense, all these lies. How long will you do it? You need lies to cover another lies. You need that to cover another lies. What you are not, you are not. You okay? And this brings me to say to Biafran that it's evident that nobody is ignorant in following her again. Nobody is ignorant. Let us see this way. You do know most of the people she recruited there are not the Fulanis that are in our land. There are those who speak Igbo. He recruit them. Those obedient, he recruit them. But the one that surprised me is does it mean that this guy they call himself marvelous? Is he actually from one set? Does it mean he has pretended? Because it's like she recruited some media preparation of this sabotage. Yes, I remember last time when somebody called me, he said maybe do Sherry I can work, and the guy that called me that thing is now working with her. So that was that time they recruited all these people. That if not so, that why had it been they are not actually recruited to work for her in this manner, they would have back off. But for them to remain now shows that they know what they are doing from day one. So marvelous, all this thing you have been doing, all this why you are actually pretending. You actually know everything. You are not genuine. That's what it means. Because you tell me that how educated you are still following somebody who beyond reasonable doubt, everything about her lifestyle, her color, her speech, her action, her movement, everything about her is fake. And she's a hookupian. She's a Hukopian, a Fulani jihadist Hukopian service. She services a Fulani terrorist. She's a Hukopian that is working for Gumi. She's a Gumi side chick. This woman is dirty. She's dirty. She can do anything for money. She can do anything to occupy a position. This kind of person she is. Okay, she's very, very dirty. I don't know to change. I look this truth. She don't have a husband. She cannot stay on that man. No man will tolerate this kind of person. No man. Unless all this the one which will sit on top of her head, his head. No real man will tolerate this kind of person. You know, that is what is. And again, we must look at this side. Let's look at this side. You see, this woman now, look at the people she's following. That one now is very, very clear to everyone, even a blind person. Nobody, no Biafran person is following. All the people following are Nigeria, this thing following. Those people that are killing our people, she's following them. Okay? You know, some people will be following you. Some people may be following you. Yes, you cannot remove them. Maybe for you to follow them means that they are important to you. Yes, I promise I follow some few people. And many people are following him as a public figure. You know, the people you follow as a public figure mean that the people that are important to you. So you see that all these people now that she's following are the people that are important to her. How do you see it that everything about this woman is actually to destroy? She come to destroy without mercy. Her intention is to enable Fulanization and Islamization, land grabbing in our land, so that the IDP camp will be created for her to hide under her fake fraudulent charity organization in our land. That's her target. She don't want anything in Biafra. She don't even want Biafra. Look at. Go and check her all these things. She's not tweeting everything about her Biafra issue because those her friends don't know that she's fighting for Biafra. She's doing it secretly, you know. And when you contribute money to her, she will use it to be funding their party. That party they are together, so she'll become a highest donor, and the highest donor, and she'll be in charge. She use your money. You donate to them to go and fund that party and fund actually all those Islamic organization. So she will become all this thing. And all these things she's doing now, that Islamic bank, will be borrowing money there. After much, because you're using that money to get go close to the bank. You're using your money for her own selfish interest. Nothing at all. So those people who are donating money for her, I know that those people are the gullible one because all those people that are following her, all of them plan this in from the one. They don't donate anything. They don't donate kobo. The people that are donating are the gullible ones. So if you are still donating money, that means you are still gullible. And I'm sorry for you because when the time comes, we should be recording the name of those who are not. At least I think it's a duty for us to be observing the people, Biafrans, who are following her at this point in time because it's obvious because you are enemy. And that guy, the one guy again that are doing among her media warriors, according to her, that guy that is talking our generals. You know, that guy. I think people should mark all those guys and the one like Kelena. And the Kelena, yes, and any of those guys who are doing media for her, we need to mark them properly because there's people that can never go scot-free. They can no forgiveness is a sin when it comes to these people because all this thing is something that even a blind person will understand this. This person is fake, more than fake. She's deceitful, deliberately deceitful, and she's a braggart. She's everything about her. She's an impersonator. She's a pretender, pretentiously deceiving our people, thinking that nobody will talk because I don't know what you used to tie them down. I don't know. But as far as Adadi I know from your own, from the one, my mind, people who speak, I don't every opinion, I don't care. But for me, there's something I saw in you. Yes, because somebody who spits on top, then spit will land on the person's head. That is your problem because you actually engineer. You are the masterminder. You created this. And why I'm asking myself a question is it because even they did not remove you. They did not remove you. You wouldn't have come out to be saying all this. That is my point. So you steal from your own juice. The confession, the land of Biafra have used it to say what is needed to liberate some gullible ones. Yet, anyone who's still following her, now that person is actually part of them, or the person can no longer be redeemed anymore. Okay? So whatever you see, take it. It's good. When you sabotage your own people, your buyer will not trust you. What you see she's going through is what many Biafrans today see. How the enemy blackmailed them into speaking against Biafra freedom fighters. When you see somebody suddenly change, begin to speak against. Either the person has collected money or the person have actually threatened the person. But it means the person is not strong enough. Okay? If he's strong enough, if they threaten you, unless they threaten your family, yes, they threaten you directly, and because of that you want to change. That means you're not strong enough. This freedom fighting is not for liberal people. Okay? Everybody must die. But let me tell you, the death, why is death? Why doing what we're doing? He said, I will die coward. Let me die fighting for Biafra. As for those people who are in Biafra land, I said this before, let me tell you this. If you like, take it. And if you have any celebrity around you, tell the person this. Tell the person this, because sometimes our words don't sound real to you people, because don't take it, because the way you reason awkward, you reason low, your reasonability is very low. Those of you who are gallivanting with security, they call yourself a Bikoban, they call yourself Imon, so yourself this. You can secretly fund our defense forces for tomorrow, because there will be the rain will come after you when the time comes. My Alafia said after going the rural area, they will go to urban area. Who are they going after in urban area? Who? Gumi said one time that the money they are taking from the kidnappers are to buy weapons. Gumi said it. He said it when he was interviewed. So when they come after you, when the time comes, look at how they will destroy you, because think that you are secured. You are not secured. You are the most vulnerable. Even the people that don't have security, you are vulnerable when they want to destroy you. The security that you are going out after, who control them? Who control them? The same Fulani control those securities. Control them. Sergeant, they promise to make a commissioner of police for him to eliminate you among those people that are following you. It's a very, very, very easy something. When they come outside, they will stage armed robbery shootout or assassination attack. They will want to quiet you, because nobody will be there to say what happened. That is something they will do together. Okay? And they will freeze your account, seize everything. Your own is gone. Why can't you now use that money? When you have one car, you have one, 2 car, you get liberty with a car worth of $200,000, $300,000, bragging about it. The countries that use, how many of them are using that kind of car? Support what we're doing. Secretly contact our government. Pay money, put $1 billion, put $1 million. When the time comes, our BDF will secure you. Our BDF are more stronger than those criminals, those following you. They are stronger than them, they are more experienced than them. Use their money, support our defense forces. If you are doing business in Biafra land, those of you, that was last time I told one guy, sell your property in Lagos to support our what we're doing. The guy look at me, say, I forgot the name, how he called himself. He was very awkward, he insulted me now. But when they destroy their Lagos, they destroy his property. So he refused to respond my message. I was asking him, how far now? Now they destroy your property. Who lost? Had it been sold it that time, and I told you, you have some money and you still support what we're doing. Because the best investment for you now is to invest in this Biafra liberation. That is the best investment. Those mansions you are building, those hotels you are building are useless. Useless. A man whose house is on fire does not just right. Are you pretending that you don't know that there is a war going on in our land? Are you pretending? Because they have not come to your village, because our BDF are preventing them from the area they are engaging them. If they have succeeded in that area and taken over that village, they move to a village. Sometimes they say in our Igbo adage, or sometimes they can you look at let them leave people. People will test this suffering. This suffering, what else people go through, test it small. But because of other people, so few people cannot allow others to suffer the same thing. So that is why I know what. So I look at our people, I say, our people are doing things that make me very disgusting. Okay, you go to occasion, you pop champagne. You go to party, pop champagne. You go to big one, pop champagne. You eat what do they call them? 2 million, 5 million. If you say to us, but don't remember there are people who are protecting you. Or can you tell me that is it Nigerian security forces are protecting our land? Those repentant Boko Haram, where are they? Somebody told me that in the north, a whole local government in the north have only 5 police officers, a whole local government, and 1 police van. Those repentant terrorists they are recruiting, they are integrating into Nigeria security forces. Where are they? They are all in our land. That reminds me, I want to say this, having listened to all this, their IBIBIO, because why I'm angry is this, is listening after death. And the people I want to also warn again, because our prime minister have banned these people, banned Ohaneze, and that ban remains. That ban of Ohaneze remains, stands. Okay? Anybody parading himself as Ohaneze in our land is an enemy. If you have your time, work with why you see. If you have your time, you just see destroy the face of that idiot. Tell me one thing we have benefited in our since they created our. Tell me one thing. Just I need only one thing that we have benefited that implies to their name, socio-cultural organization. Are they promoting our culture? Is it our language? Is it our language? Is it our CBD that the people they gather people to go and learn in Haiti? Those who are using it to bring that knowledge back. That system. Is this our culture they're promoting? What have we gained in their land? No, only to police to use our blood to make money. That's why Kopi amount money to demand money. That money, I'll go get all of you will perish. If I have my way, I will gather all of you. I'm set you ablaze. I will do it. Even if I do it, I take my life. I forfeit. You don't know how angry we are. If I destroy you and put my life, I'm the happiest person. So to know the people that what you are doing, how angry we are, and some of you meet your Waterloo one day. Enough. Stop insulting our ancestors. Stop insulting Igbo nation. Stop disrespecting our land. Because Fulani control you. Use you to this Igbo coup. Do you remember last year or last 2 years? This year, just organize. They want to go apologize to the North because of this coup. Until I promise telling them. That's why they did not go. The late Iwanyang, the criminal, they want to go apologize to the North for this coup now. That everybody have seen, even our Tanzanians have said it. Many of our people have said it. You don't take it serious. You don't take it serious because you always want to ridicule our name. Fulani control you. The same way they control Igbo Congress. All the organization in our land, both to Nollywood, is being controlled by the Caliphate. How do they control them? How do they control them? They will make sure that number one, number two, number three is their puppet, a match the leader. They will use those ones to control others. That's simple. They make sure that they use somebody who is their puppet, who is their stooge, a match the head. The same way they use all the Catholic bishops in every state as their puppets. That's why Bishop Onega cannot talk about healing of Christians. But he will speak against it at home. Speak against my IPOB. He tell me this man is he says people go to church there. Go there and give title to that criminal. Criminal, the pedophile, the rapist. Who impregnated 3 women and impregnated them and have 2 kids. I promise I expose him, expose his atrocities. These are the people that they want to take you to heaven. My people, our real enemies is those within us. I'm telling you the truth. But we're not paying attention to those areas. They are real enemies, those within us. And our real enemies lie in these pastors and reverend fathers. They are, to me, if you analyze it, you tell you that they are more dangerous than politicians. They are dangerous than politicians, dangerous than Fulani herdsmen. When I give you evidence, you conquer with me. Because they hide under, they bite you, they will blow you. But these people, you know that they are your enemy to avoid them. But this one, they will. You think that they care about you, but actually using your gullibility, using your poverty, they stop money from you, use it to live a better life. Imagine somebody who could tell somebody died for you to come and bury the person. Tell the person they will pay money. They will pay money. You never ask whether they borrow money to take the person to the hospital, and the person eventually lost. When you have not come to our land, I will not bury our people before. So these are the people that we have in our land. These are the criminals. So my people, we must very be ruthless. Ruthless. Biafrans, this our freedom, we have died enough. And no race on this planet Earth have suffered what have suffered. We don't look of what people will say. Our government will do in their own. I will know it. Do what you can do to yourself as an individual, do it. Don't call our government. Anything you can do it individually. I know government will follow the diplomatic way. As government, we are. I support that. But the one you can do individually, do it. Any way you can do it. If you all this burden of markets and the burden of this, don't know that the economic jihad, the same blockade they did before, they're doing it in another systematic way, and that way. Tell me, why is it that only Igbo markets, Biafra market are certain and place? Why no outside dominated market or yes, Yoruba dominated market getting caught in fire in Lagos? Why? Why is it only Biafra dominated market? Why? Even they go to our land, the same thing. They go because they want to cripple you economically. And some of you cannot get this. These are terrorist attacks. The same way they will come only, I've not heard that Dangote truck have accident in the north. I've not had it before. Only in our land, it first break. It first break. That's why you see tanker also will come in a resident area, fall. I know that some tanker drivers, they will say fuel finish. Secretly, the main one, they'll go in a area that is people are not living there, set it or fire, they do it. They want to steal that fuel. But this one that happened in people of a crowded area is a deliberate. That one is a terrorist attack. Okay? The terrorist attack. This is how they reduce our people. And yet you cannot reason. You cannot reason. Lastly, before I drop this mic, I want to tell us something. Please. Please. When we are fighting and we don't know how the enemy is destroying us spiritually, it's really, really appalling. All of us here agree that the spiritual control the physical. If you agree on that, you will know that yes, when we are vulnerable spiritually, then we also be vulnerable physically. The enemy over the years coming to our land to desecrate our land. You know, desecrate our land. You let on the grave of our ancestors. All those things, the only people that the foundation you have today, that foundation they're talking about is that blood connection with your ancestors. There are your foundation. And with your foundation, no building will stand. I want you to call it this way. If foundation of any building is shaken, that building is rickety, likely to collapse. Okay? So when your foundation is being attacked, no foundation is no longer strong, it will affect you physically. That's why you see people coming to our land, attacking our people, going scot-free. You see the criminals doing anyhow. Because those who are supposed to be our advocate spiritually, we have discredited them, we have insulted them, we have discredited them, they turn their back. How are we doing it? When you come to your land, the things they keep sacred in your land, it said somebody will deceive you, somebody will deceive you to go and destroy it. You think that they love you? Why are they not destroying their own in their own land? Why are they not destroying their own in their own land? Why are you destroying your own? Why are you destroying it? Because they want you to be vulnerable spiritually. That is why they're doing those things. And what is enough and wise? My people, thank you for having me. Let us correct our mistakes, okay? Because we need the backing of our ancestors. The owner of that land we're fighting to secure, we need their backing to achieve this victory. Regardless of what you worship, whether you're a Christian, whether you're a traditional, whether you're a Jew, all of us we need, because when it happens, it will affect all of us. Okay? You connecting to your ancestors is not a bad thing. It doesn't stop you from doing what you're doing. You respect your ancestors, respect anything that is sacred, anything that represents your ancestors in your land, respect it. Don't desecrate it. You are making yourself vulnerable if you are doing so. Thank you for having me. My name is Yaka Shuku. Good number.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, please just give me some few minutes. I want to touch on what Mazi Onyedika just said, aka the number. You know, Mazi, we all know that the reason why they are burning the Igbo-dominated market back home in Biafran land and also in Nigeria is economic jihad. They are trying to, cripple our economy so that we cannot be able to fund our liberation. So we all know that. So it's left for some of our brothers that feel that whatever we are doing here, we don't know what we are doing, that they know best. They should continue on that path until they are completely destroyed. For them, investing their money in foreign land and giving excuses, the reason why they don't want to, support the liberation of their land and their own freedom. So, yeah, another thing I want to talk about. Yeah, another thing I want to talk about again is the video that this breakaway group have been circulating all over social media, and I've went through their social media and I've seen they say they visited a congresswoman called Eleanor Holmes Newton, and this Eleanor Holmes Newton is a female congress that belongs to Democratic Party. And if you look at that video they have been circulating, the person sitting on the chair there is a man. And the person they are claiming to meet for their diplomatic move is a man, not a woman. And the person they claim that then they went to see is a woman. So, I call what the video, what they are doing is just Oluwole diplomatic move. So what I want to tell our people is that they should ignore whatever shenanigans that is coming out from these people, because I've even posted the official Twitter handle of the Eleanor Holmes Norton If you go to my X handle, you will see it there, and you go and you will see that what these people are trying to do is just to deceive their gullible followers. No reasonable person. Okay, let me just help them a little bit. They might come out tomorrow and say the man that they met there is the secretary of the congresswoman. But come to think of it, have we ever seen where our APM, which is the acting prime minister Ogechukwu, is meeting a secretary to any congressman or to any congresswoman? The people that he has been meeting are the congressmen and congresswomen in the Washington, D.C., directly discussing with them. Although there are some things that they don't need to bring up to the to social media for people to see due to some kind of sabotage from the terrorist Nigerian government. But we all have been seeing pictures and photos that have been published online for some time now. We have never seen him meeting a secretary to any congressman or congresswoman. He has been meeting directly to the congressmen and congresswomen. So for them to bring this facade video and start circulating it online, saying they went to visit Eleanor Holmes Newton, which is one of the congresswomen in Washington, D.C. that belongs to the Democratic Party, is so laughable. You understand? How can you bring a picture where a man, and again, look at the papers that she was even handing over to the man. Does that look like an official paper? You know, when you want to go and meet these Congress people, you have to document your evidence properly. Even when our APM, you know, went to deliver our charter to the congressmen, you see it was a charter well compiled, you know, and you know them bringing those papers. Even the lady, you know, that was handing those papers to the man, you know, see the way she was even, you know, she was even confused trying to put the papers together because they are not well prepared. You know, I call what that these shenanigans or this video they are circulating over social media as Uduwole diplomatic move. So everybody should just ignore whatever these people are doing. They don't have any say or any contact in Washington, D.C. to push whatever false narrative they are trying to push. So everybody should just ignore those things. So I just want to, you know, check this thing out for our people to ignore the videos they are circulating. The person they claim that they went to see is a woman. The video is a man. So these people are just fraud, trying to, you know, convince the gullibles to keep themselves
My
maybe they are
brother, what
trying
they're
to, you
doing
know,
is
to
the
still
what
keep
they're doing
themselves
is the more you look,
maybe
less you
for people to continue to see them as people that are doing something, but they are doing nothing. And that office that particular woman went and the video that was circulated doesn't look like a Congress or Washington, D.C. Assuming she went to Washington, D.C., let her show a picture where she snapped in the presence of Washington, D.C. So that's just Oluwole diplomatic move. So you guys should just ignore those people. They will soon fade away because they have no background in whatever they are doing in this Biafra struggle. So I just want to put this out there for our people to understand what they are really doing. So thank you very much,
she's
the
doing the
co-host
more you
Nkiruka.
look.
You can go now. You can move the mic now. Thank you.
She's doing the more you look, the less you see. Well,
Yeah, Ikiru, are you there? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Loud and clear.
Okay. Ikiru, you can move the mic, please. You can move the mic now. I don't know who is next to go.
It's Dr. Mbatu, but I'm not sure he's there.
All right. Dr. Mbatu, are you there? It's like he's not there. Maybe Meritekam should go now. Meritekam should go.
She's ready to talk.
Yeah, Meritekam should go.
Yes, Nkiru, I'm ready. Thank you very, very much. I've been listening, you know, I've been waiting for this time. Sorry, Biafrans, for some days. Yeah, you know, it happens sometimes. Yes. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, University. Good evening, Nkiru. Good evening, Tochi. Good evening, Ekwensu. Good evening, Oyedika. Good evening, Million Mercy Simon Ekpa. Good evening, Peter Helen. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, everyone. Mercy 334. Good evening, Mr. Snow. Good evening, everyone. Believe me, we are so many. Good evening, Reggie. Yes, good evening, our leader. Good evening, Mercy Simon Ekpa Itiare Kondo. Please, lover of freedom, believe me, I love you guys all. I don't really even know how to call names, but you guys know me. I love you guys. Biafrans, love you. Our leader, God of Biafran, love you people. Yes, because this is what we are, Biafrans. Get the angle of the gatekeepers of Biafran, Biafra gatekeepers. Believe me, we are so lovely. Because I don't know if it's university give this name of gatekeepers of Biafrans, or the topic all the time. I've been sitting down all the time. Believe me, Biafra, I've been thinking, because most of us, a word, gatekeepers of Biafra. Believe me, if you are a gatekeeper of Biafra, you must happy. And afodo to and them you must happy for yourself, because all of us, we are gatekeepers of Biafrans, because we are the security, we are the angels of Biafra, we are the ones of gatekeepers, knows who coming in and what is going out. You have to set it, because you don't need to cover, you have to open it. When you close, no man see it. When the gatekeeper searched and said, enough is enough, this is allowed and this is not allowed. Believe me, it mean a lot. It mean, some of people will go school, different kind of, explanation and interpreting of this word all the time we are using. And me too, I'm very happy. Believe me, very happy to be the monk of those gatekeepers of Biafrans by speaking the word of wisdom of Biafran, because it's important. Yes, so you can fight, because word is very powerful. It go a long way. You as a gatekeeper, believe me, if you're right, if you're fighting with truth, your word, because your word is your power. But you have to be with the truth, because if you sit with bad too, the bad too is going out there and is doing what you send it to do. But the most important thing we to know that what is very powerful nature is very powerful, because what is God, what is spirit. Nobody you put it there, and you cannot swallow back. If you think you can swallow your word back, you are lying to yourself, because you are a liar. Means that you are a demon, just like Nigeria Sue government, empire of jihad. So we must make sure we do all capable best for ourselves and for you, to know who you are as a Biafran, to speak the truth, because Biafra is a spirit. Gatekeepers of Biafra, the wisdom of Biafrans, just like our leader, the messenger of spirit, Mercy Nnamdi Kalu, Oku Kalu, wake up us for where you've been sleeping. Our grandson, Mercy Simon Ekpa, we call him EFIK-IBIBIO, and we know it as the rock of Biafra, Itiare Kondo. Mercy Simon Ekpa Njoko. Our grandchildren, the love of Biafran, and Imai Kondo, our leader. My people, you must fight. Oh, this is not fight. This is what you determine in your life, because if you reject it, your life too will reject you, because you have no meaning in life, because demons everywhere, they are standing up to collect what belongs to you. The ending is not given. If you like my word, you take it. If you don't like it, you leave it. That concerns you, but I've already said it. That is the truth, because we are not here to joke. Oh. I'm telling you the truth. Me, Mary, tell you, we are not here to joke. You yourself, if you like, confuse yourself. You know, consign us. Fund Biafra. Fund your liberation. Any amount you get, make sure say you give it. Look all the world of international world, my people. They are running to Donald Trump to make sure say they secure insecurity. They make that peace. They stop war. They do this. I'm saying this second time now. I'm finishing the first one. I'm entering the second side. Ask yourself, you born fool. If they tell you you're a born fool, you're a stupid. You say, hey, Biafra, then they give a bad word. Are you no more than that? You a leader of the world of black race as continent of the black nation. Where any of you people? Yes. It not be only because you have to say it. Our leader said it. And you where you're fighting. It's coming, no? I'm just saying it. Donald Trump, as America, everybody knows this is where the light comes. I love Donald Trump from the beginning, from the first tenor, before everything, because they try to play Nigerian politics in America, but they fail due to the black slave of Obama. But I'm just coming back again. Where do you see any African nation, just said African continent, go to Donald Trump to stop war, to stop the calamity, to stop this advert of children of Africa? You have everything. This is the time to you to wake up, but no even one. Go to the settlement. They are going there, except our own new generation, as Trump knows. We are here to take it. But I'm talking about to the old fools of Africa. They want to slave their children coming. Where do you see? Where do you see in anywhere in organization of Trump of talking about security, of talking about of the settlement of the whole world? Show me in the media talking about the African race of calamity falling down in the whole Africa, not even yet coming of Biafra, no. None. But we are saying, so that our Trump, the lovely Trump, will hear this. This is Twitter. We are Biafrans. Please, my people, give me some minute to say this. Donald Trump, is he Biafran? You can never have a peace without know you have your freedom. You know about it. The whole Europe, they are fighting hard to stop war. I don't want to call names. And you're there. But in Africa, no any leader of more than 50, or they are there for more than 25. Some of them, they are 50 years. Some of them are 70 years. Some of them, they sit in that city, they're dead. But African children is adverts. How they die for hungry, how they die with sickness, how they need help from even the Europe coming to Africa, advert of children of Africa. Where are their governors? Where are their presidents? So, why I'm saying this, to tell France president or a prime minister, what did they call him? When they go to their, negotiation of peace. Trump, please, we are not coming for destroy, we are coming for peace. But anybody stand in Biafra way, he must pay for it. If you come with peace, you must pay for with peace. If you come with destroy, we must. Believe me, to God Almighty God, God be my witness. Biafra land must pay you with whatever things you come for. You must. The peace and relationship with France, tell him that continent, when he made sure, and you people, and Trump, thank you very much because you're a very wise man. But most of the people, believe me, this time around, it's not a joke. Oh. Believe me, it's not a joke. If you think it's a joke, no be merry, you are doing yourself. If you don't take time with you, your own America, your own nation, and continent of Africa, we are capable to fit ourselves. Like Biafra nation, United States of Biafra, in exile, and very, very soon, because that is why we are in exile. We want to restore our own land in our own way. We are a nation. We don't need any security or troop or organization or from nowhere, hell nowhere in Biafra land. So if you want to keep peace, you must have freedom before you have peace. But without no freedom, believe me, Trump, tell that French, tell that cockroach, tell that rat from Empire of Jihad, you should be very, very careful. Because this time around, that third war, you people are running. This time around, we don't need peace of destroy. No, well, Trump, we don't call you. I don't believe me, I don't ask anybody, but we are just saying it. But we are just telling you because this is the truth. Biafra, if you want to keep peace with France, count like Africa, continent of Biafra, out with peace of jihad. We are not there anymore because our children have been dying. Our mothers have been dying since 1914, since 1967, where you people are talking about, even death and death, coming back and still dying and still paying by keeping continent of Africa one health of you guys. Because as long you're keeping, you will continue to die. Because this war is not the one you think. It's very, very dangerous. We will fight. We will fight. Believe me, wherever our voice, believe me, about Tenkikat. Uyo never Tenkikat because ye wake up a friend from Possiba Kerin Boromit. Yawan a friend from Mufo. Some for me, ye may peace. As you no need peace, and you will never have peace. Yes. So don't come this time around to play with Biafra Breno. It doesn't matter who you are. You think you will do this time? We are not there for this dead seat. Dead seat where they cannot grow. But we are talking about for the real people. We know what I'm talking about. So Biafra, fun Biafran. Draw the demon to the mud. Draw all of them, open all of them, the gatekeeper. Don't shout, say, come and do, do. Tell them we know what they are trying to play. And Donald Trump would make sure you be careful. Because our own believing, our own goddess, our own believing, what will they think now you do? You're there with them. As them, they know, say, yes, we are ready. As we they call now, so then they go, they kill all of them one by one. This one no be. We know they come out and we know they put up. If you like it or not. or you leave Biafra go. That is the truth. So we know that for Kokomo, we are not here to sugar our mouth. You must leave Biafran. Leave it. Run far, far away. Any country accept Nigeria means that you're accepting death and termination, calamity and suffering and pain to yourself, to your nation, and your coming life. Yes. Because if you can do and do, till you kidnap a man, kidnap innocent soul, the world is dying, the world is paying, everywhere is trembling, and you're still keeping quiet, and you think only you have heart. To hell with all of you. We don't care. But Biafra must be. Yes. Our own peace, that to live Biafra, to have their own way of living. That is the truth. If you don't let them say, you must force them. You must come in different corny, like snake, like every chameleon, and what you say, you will not let them know what they are. No, we know it before you know. Sorry for all of you people. So Biafran, please, fund Biafran, love your soldiers, make sure that you draw Nigerian Sioux government empire of jihad and Musa, Christopher Musa with his agent to the mud. We must open them because this world is peace, is not given. Your own life is not given. It's taking it by force, by power. And we don't need peace of destroy. We need our own freedom. Freedom before peace. We don't need any useless Arab peace of destroy of sucking blood. No, we know peace more than them. We know peace more than them. That is why we say we don't need Arab. We don't need order from European. We don't need order from anywhere anymore. We have our own way to give our own right. You are a continent as that man called friends or microtron or what they call him. You must let Donald Trump know that we don't wait for smiling and suffering anymore. No way. No way. What you have, what you want to use, come from Biafra land. So we don't need any security. Biafra have enough security. Enough, we have young men. That is why Nigeria want to kidnap them. That is why Empire of Jihad. That is why Britain, we don't want us. They are underground. But this time around, it's not working. No, I'm telling you people the truth. It's not working. As long you're keeping it, you will continue to die. That is the promise. We don't come out, we know they remove them. We don't remove it. We don't take it out. Because confusion, you must deserve it. Unless you leave all what belongs to Biafra and let us go. And not by begging. We don't beg because you will die too. And Biafra will not die, yo. You must listen to this. Biafra, you will not, when you are in truth, you will not die. You will not suffer. But you see those people, you see those one where be two faces knife. You see those people, they don't have truth in their mouth. You see those snake, those green snake under the green grass. You see those chameleon. Very, very be careful. My people, my grandmother, they said, if you want to eat with the devil, you must use very, very long hand, long spoon. But that spoon, you have to look it before you will reach your hand. Because that devil is very, very dangerous. That is why you want to kill. Don't be pity for no man. Because what you're fighting is not for brother and sister. Yeah? Thank you very much for this opportunity. Thank you very, very much. Fund your liberation. Love your soldiers. Our PM is coming out very soon. But this is not the time to talk about our PM. We have everything. You have everything to fight for your nation. Tooth and nails. It's not the time because our PM to real to the nature is in the safe hand than you to show the world this is what you've been testing for. Not for name, because you love that man. Let the God Almighty do his own will. And you will be here outside. You have to tell them this is what you're testing for. Our leader is there. He's not denying it. But you have to show yourself that this is what you're testing for. This is the secret. You must give these people acts. Our PM is coming out. You have templates. You have your own secure of your land, of your nation, of your Biafran. So the rest will want to block you. You must kick your ass. You must kick all of them ass. Because if you use this and you say, oh, no, you drag them to the mud and we fall and we give the liberation of Biafra soldiers to carry on, then we show the nation these people are just nothing like toilet paper. Arabo Fulani is confused, is desperate, is just stuck one place, all of them. You can't go anywhere. When you can't move in, you stop one place, you just singing and singing and singing. This how till you reach the bottom of the where you can never. Biafran, please, my people. Born Biafran of your liberation. Fun. But we must tell the race, the whole world, we must tell Donald Trump, we must tell the leader of the whole world, we don't need any crew of secure of calling continent of Biafrans or any nation of coming out of Biafra. No, we don't need it. We our own self, we don't have our nation. What we need to the rest of the leader of the world, just them to put their own voice. Just them to tell if they are so true enough. Let them go back to the genocide of Biafrans. Not only Europe, because if you go to all what the organization and everything, there is no any African or where they want to throw in like this evil agent of Britain, call France, Prime Minister or President, what they call him. Please, you people know his name. Is it Imam Macron or what is his name? It's France now. I don't know his name. Oh. So what I know is only what you people to let Trump know that France, that Prime Minister, or what they call his name, or what president or Macron, he has no right. He has no right. And Trump have to be very, very careful because Biafra doesn't share hand anymore with demon. We want to take our land. And that is very, very serious. It's not a joke. Biafra will not have mercy with any man. Biafran spirit, not me. Oh. Don't misunderstand me. Oh. Don't misunderstand, or not me. I'm only saying a word. If you want to fight, go and fight Briso. That is mine. Thank you very much for your liberation. And make sure you love your nation, you love your life. That is the only thing. Thank you very much. I mute my mic.
Yes, my sister Mary, thank you so much for your enjoyable submission. You know, we normally wait for you at this time to come up. Yeah, thank you. Okay, Igbo Godwin, are you there? If not, I'll move to Afam. Yeah, Afam, you can take it off now.
My beloved sister, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. And from my side, good evening and good morning to those that are ahead of us. Actually, my respect to everyone.
The only reason why I came up is that, please, I want to ask, before moving forward, I'm donating my 5 Ejema weekly tithe, because for me, I call it tithe. And that tithe I'm doing is blessing me, no matter how things are. The Lords of Biafra is doing its own. So I want to remind everybody, please, how many people have you convinced? How many have you told about, have you spread this gospel of our population? Because what I'm counting on is the population and the how many we are. How many have you been able to convince that this one Ejemma, 2 Ejemma, 3, 4, 5 to 100 Ejemma, 50 is very important? Or are we forgetting it? Please let us not forget it. And next month, I think I'm suggesting, and I will still campaign for it. Next month, we are going to start bazaar for our men on ground, for our warriors. We are starting a bazaar in this forum because we have to be up and doing. And I believe it goes to everyone. My sister, you people should look onto it. I'm not begging anybody. Sorry, people might not like the way I sound. And I don't give a damn, because anybody who is not contributing, you're holding my freedom. And if you hold my freedom and you're on the way, I will cut your neck. I don't care who you are. Because if I don't have my freedom, I will not live. So if you know that this freedom is important, as I keep saying one thing, if you do not have the opportunity or the privilege to do this thing, we will understand it. And the God of our land will understand it. But as long as you have the privilege, that little you're doing, it is much more important than anything. So what I'm saying, please, how many have you convinced? How many have you convinced to follow you up to this contribution of funding our men? I keep saying they're already cooking the soup, they know how to cook it better. And we are the one holding them, because they will not use their hand to do those things. Our PM said it one time ago, that there is a lot of men there, but we need their hands are cracking, are scratching them, but they need something. And things should move into their hands. And we cannot do those things only by talking or by coming on space every day, making this money for these criminals that does not want us alive. Because if I want us to go back and reason and think about one thing. The so-called the things that is trading in Nigeria today, there are many stupid fellows of my people that calls themselves Easterners or whatever are shouting, hey, they are deceiving us, they hide the history, they don't know one that history is being hidden on us. The first time I saw this, there's one thing I tweeted. I said, after all this rubbish from IBB and everything, after all this rubbish, who is going to take the responsibility of the millions of Biafrans that are being killed? The humiliations, the insult, everything these people have done to us and still going and still ongoing. Who is going to take responsibility of it? It's not about saying it. And look at it. Those we call elders, they came out stupidly, like what our leader said. Everything we turn it to buying and selling. They have just asked for forgiveness and the 10 billion. That will go to who? The thunder that has no direction will kill all of them, because they don't deserve, these people, they don't deserve to be alive. And I'm using this opportunity to say, please, I think maybe we will have something that when we fully restored our nation, if you are below, if you are above 55, you go and sit down and go to your maybe to your provenance. You can be advising people and forget anything that has to do with politics, so that our youth that have the strength can be there to do something. Because this proverb na ife nwatakịrị nọ na ife okenye nọ na anafo na nwatakịrị ilugo n'enugwu ọjị, you will not see it is gone. So if you are an elder and tell me that, believe me, I will slap you, God knows. As long as you are an elder, you don't respect yourself, I will help you and push it inside your mouth, because you don't deserve to live. If you are an elder and you don't know what you're doing, and you should not understand that people are coming after you, that there are people who are looking up to what you're doing, then I have no choice but to help you and pour you poto in your face. So what I'm asking is that, please, it's time for us to do bazaar and give our men what they want because they are up to the task. If they are there and have everything they need, all these gossips will go. I yield my mic. Thank you. Nkiru, Sister Nkiru, when I do my this now, we send you normally like always. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Afam. I already know. Okay.
Nkiru,
Still have our 50. Mary.
please, can I speak with my language?
Yes, so please
Yeah.
talk to our people
Yeah.
with your language.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Ekomdo Biafra, Ekomdo Frewo, Ekomdo, young Miakere Medi, a preference for Mendion, Iteka, Mbok, a kick in now you nearby Dami. But many messages came in again, Tanki Dami, ya preference Mufeko. Because Mponi na mammy, making Boyko to Biafra me. Boyko to Biafra me, Biafra Wokedo. Mufekbema, Tangata Fre Panikomi. Medi only come me and Tangami, Sinam Tangami. Abido, Mufekbe back anyway, back India, Ekbe back China, Ekbe back Thailand, Ekbe back UK, Ekbe back America, Ekbe back London, Ekbe back anything to Mufekbe Baba. I will be EFIK-IBIBIO. But of me say Tankorum, Tanko Atanko ANNANG, EFIK-IBIBIO, EFIK, EKOJA. Believe me enough on cop me and EFIK-IBIBIO, EKID, EFIK-IBIBIO, Ikorabasi. Atangon itself. Hadika able to maybe go to make a cable, van side. And I cop saying tangan. The taker. Many coming, many coming, ye meet me. The guy can only take a yete, teach. Senam de canon. Mbok ekomdo yeka yetenyen eki eleset naro ki kom mofet etenyen yeka mene ki kom mofu mene ki kom na mofu ebayi. I hope you guys are
Oh, they
hearing
enter
me.
your phone.
Yes, please let me just
Mary.
Sister Narita, can you check your call? Because the voice will be coming out of the face.
yes, I'm trying to. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, you can go on now.
Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. So, my brother, I'm so sorry, Mbok, Keko, Gomedio, am I back important to me? All this stuff. And no problem, boy, so, ye canyon, Sinan one dear me. Yemi Taniko Kikon Konyen, Yaiko. Even Ekweboke, Ebo Mia, Etanga, Ivo. Amaka Kebo, okay, Ekoto. Imomi afoka ekaikebo ngwa afoka akakebo ke itumbuso ukede montomi ukenye nimiko because entanga mi itumbuso they understand me ngwa they understand what I want to talk. So if they like it or not, because most of them they are lying to me, to you, to tell you, all of us, even this aba mufesneke mi ipeneke efodi ka ebo ntomi ekoto ebo
Yeah, Sister Tekam, wait first. University, please check your connection, please. This space is having connection problem. If you can hear me, University, check your connection problem. Yeah, you can go on, Sister Tekam.
So ni teka me, sesongo ineka. Itumbo sa ko minko setanga, then they speak Igbo. But do you know that I mean to go santang me, anto ikono. Afodi sanga ke aba, hadirok, aga ke boke sanga ke ikore kwene. You got a no in your some. I don't just 10 minutes. Get a master tangy cocky. I've already got a phone. And look come in. It's okay. I don't first sing in the Bibokido. Mpoke the Fulani. I don't be off me Fulani. I don't breathing. I did post on onion. I'm with your own. They know about it. I say, Moyem, Edu Kadado. Often, you can never go out from slave because ni tomo. Eba kebi makara. Abi makara ba kami. Believe me, okay, ni tomo ero tandis me. So sina mintangi call me. Our leader modobaro. Toyo feedbefyon. Toyo mbiuiban. Eke na mampo. Toyo ojuku. Toyo even a wasiri kesefe do most of nyine do kido new young one at the okay, let's just say our leader did on yinida wasiri ke mufe tanga mi mufe my kene join very much before mpori tape ado fulani do mi yemenyen idake. But now yini wodo wo determined awo bo to mi side mpo mi ado mpo se do mpo eset kembodo wo awo do we tenyen ado wo 67. Believe me, adi yongo se mintangami. Afekwedo, older than afodo middle, older than 80 years. And you me don't inua. Tell me, na me they lie or na you they lie. You are for the old age. No come in. If you in my place, most of our abongen, I do up to 90, I do up to 100. And Biafra and Nigerian Sioux government, Britain agedi wana mufo. Ana mufe panga. Nito nyine panga muf, nito mufo, nito yen mufo. Mufe escape ke mpa. Eke na most of mufo. Eka America. And ma si namdi kano di wadi. Adi wadi. Afo mado 80 years. Iswa ifanga do fundi ba kufo. Iswa ifanga ba fundi ba. Uwe metrimbodomi. Afundi opinu amfo. Ntanga kwa niko. Abo se. Even mu tanga tang safe. Tanga ye mbie dogo. Me babankira tanga ye dogo. Obasanjo tanga ye dogo. All this thing can may betray. O you ko tanga ye dogo di betray me dogo. O you feel if you say tanga ye dogo mpota peke dimbolo me dogo. Nito. Edi wadi edi da. Sura nito for anyone. Nsiro nta. Masi. Simon ekpa. Ojuko. Masi. Simon ekpa ye you know. Masi Simon ekpa. Nso nyini kotonye ichare kondo. Nso kenyena ayen. Afodo Simon ekpa do iso ifang. Simon ekpa maybe mufe kwekere. Yoke 50 years ago, me for the yoke even 40 safe. Adi wadi mufeni set. Eko binua. Even another language of a tanga Biafra. Even another language a tanga Biafra. Ekbenam. Utom pomi. Mufes neke ebo okay. Even though here do me tanga the same language, but me mo do Biafra. Even if we do Costa, I forgot what able God forbid me mo keme. You can never stand. You utom pomi tepe. Even a demo, akpe be word on ye. Even his father, akpe ye me word on ye. Akpe na for wordy, abokayen. One begin, you know, okay, ani. A table nyen, make I have nyen. I can say thank to my father, they said, who begin, no be from one person. Now for the whole world, as long you're a father, it doesn't matter where you come from. But you close eye. You will speak a bibio. You will speak Aaron. Upon the traditional, you know the better thing. You know our own life, how we live. Even though you speak Igbo safe, you will not speak Igbo, but you are a Biafran, you are speaking another language or a BBO or on EKID, it doesn't matter. Igoro mi Igoro. Mbia we be money bo kanye, ikisi uye ibon to me, ye Britain, as all continue, I wouldn't onion. For him, now Fulani, we continue to kill our own children. Now we they hold him now kidnapping from nowhere. And you say you sit in your palace and enjoy it. Believe me, you will not eat. May that food enter your belly because we are grandchildren. Because waiting Nigeria, because Nigeria, mom, I don't borrow. I go on in Kito. In a something we hang we for neck. Person like Mary, he hang me for neck, and I have to vomit it for all of you people. As you hear my voice, if you not stand up and do something, believe me, and to the kebido, if I walk with you, not afraid when you call me. Okono yo, women yo, abi okono you no fien. And for more da if you no stand up, uboya imirakida, in one come. You know, ete, as a father, you go come out and bless your Pekin. But now you left your Pekin to be suffering. Same in Tangbanga, Keroko, Afrefrebo, because Ukenin, Ikoka very, very far. God go very, very far. Iko Nitanga, Aka very, very far. Because Abaseke many cobble didn't borrow me. See for ye me ya yim ni to wene outwalk song for ye me da kanda yim ni tom for yard walk song yim for 7 yard walk song. Believe me, your blood will pour for ground, your children's blood will pour for ground. And for muda kakuda utaniko ubo se rimboro miendam kedi young poke Biafra don't poniki manake. We born to see Biafra. Some people born for more than 3-4 times. This you're talking about Biafra. Biafra is a spirit. And me myself, if I talk with bad, and me bad will show me, bad will visit me. But if I not talk for bad, say me una wake up from good. Believe me, if una not wake up from good, this calamity continue to fall. You for you go pay. It doesn't matter where they come from. And I'm pay. Adoke Irobo, Adoke America, Adoke Nigerian so government, Ado wherever, whatever thing able to pay, whatever thing want to happen for the whole world, that is you people concerned. As long you people standing in Biafra way, as long as stand na ke Biafra way, able to make any peace. You say Biafra will not have peace, nobody will breathe, continue calamity with jealousy and enviness and blood sharing and to forfeit what not belong to you. And you sell it for the hatred. Just you to survive. Believe me, you are for who survive from wherever you are. Because enough is enough. Enough is enough. That is why we say make them fun. Yeah, fun or they made a call already. No soldier, even small money, even na 2 corn safe, even though na 2 bullets, na 3 bullets, it can turn to 1,000 bullets. Fun, bring your heart. Don't wait for it. Don't wait what happened. Now you need to hunger with all this their confession now, where God Almighty putting the confusion of the heaven and earth into them, and they must pay for it. Iran came with a pedo song, and now where you people for be strong. Now where you people for stand tripa. All the the strength will come out. You will not look any Britain, you will not look anybody, you will not look anything. You only stay strong. Be careful. Be careful for your decision. That is what we can tell them. Be careful for your decision. But now we to make sure say that we to find, not to beg, not to do anything. You get to a gemma, any capable way, any na prayer, but make it be for the truth. Ask any destroy. Look you now, you be clean, but you will not be saying you be clean. Somebody can kill you. No, you don't need to do that, though, because there is no time. Our PM, our leader will come out, but you can't tell nature what to do. But you have to show your strength. You have to show the little bit appreciation. Yes, because all these things coming out, like Arabu Fulani, like the Nkita them, like all this bingo and everywhere. All the ant where they are break everywhere, Miss Road, all those things them is in the past. What we are going to focus now we to show international world. Know what your decision is. You are fighting, we are fighting. We don't have any leader to go to the organization or sit in the table and say, oh, this is what is going on in the continent of African continent. Is it not the core nation? If you say now continent, now Africa side, you know. Then if you go to the nation, you go to Europe side. Now, who knows you? Nobody knows you. Nobody knows your Africa. Nobody knows your leader. Oh, that is the truth. Because if they know you, they will know that because of you, they are fighting. Now you forbid force for the table. But what are they going to know? Now going through corner peace. And you have to tell Donald Trump that whatsoever peace coming out, you have to be free. You have to be free for the slavery mentality, slavery, new world slavery mentality. You must free for new world slavery control by making you become a slave in this century of 25 or 27 till 30, 20. You have to reject it. Yes, you have to reject it. You must tell them, it's not this time. And Biafra will not be that, it will not be that, how they call mini pit to take tests. You don't want it. You have to open your mouth. If they say you come out here and shout, yes, when we are shouting, we say we must form our deliberation so that them they will hear it. Because any Fulani, any Arab, any cyber coming out to say keep peace, where is coming underground to kill us, we kill them too. Yes, by we protecting our life, by we deliberation our land, because the whole world know it. There is no sentiment. So there is no sentiment. Oh. Nobody will not tell you they are not listening to us. All of them, they listen to you. Even Elon Musk, they listen to us. Even our Trump, he listen to us. Even our lovely Finland, they listen to us. So we must tell them, no be oil, no be gas, no be mineral resources. This time around, we will use it and pay for our life. That time of 1914, 1967, it was not, no internet. They blocked everything. Our children died. We know our big atomic staff with hungry. That is what the world know us. And now we are not hungry. We know more than them. Thank you very much. I mute my mic. Fund your deliberation. That is what, draw them to mouth. Drop Rabu Fulani, drop Musa, draw the Nigerian Sul government, drop Tinubu, drop all of them, drop the France, Britain, all of them have to be in the mud. Yes, because we know what they're trying to do. And Trump must do that. So that any move he want to move, he will know. Relationship with life is not a joke. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic here.
Mary, 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 my sister. What more can I add now to what you said? Because you've said everything. If you're going through US and Ukraine news, you see how, you know, our daddy Trump, now businessman, the way he has struck a deal with Ukraine. I help you, you help me. Okay? So Ukraine will give some minerals to US while US supply help. So you see, and we get that thing in quantum for our own Biafra land. We have minerals. We will have more than mineral. What do Ukraine get? We have more than them now. Our daddy Trump, we have those things too. So that when they bargain, we need is you help us drag it out from the people where sees our thing. There are some countries that sees our minerals and resources. So you help us to drag it out from them, and then you come with strike that kind of deal where you strike with Ukraine. That kind of thing where we they look for, so that you help us. You help us pursue zoo from our place, so that we will grab everything and then do it as we want. Make I bring Madam Stella up.
Yeah,
Oh
sister,
God.
sister Nkiruka, you see, what you just said now is the reason why we need to fund our Biafran Defense Forces aggressively. Because by the time we start funding our Biafran Defense Forces and they start taking territorial control of our land, then we will not have access to our resources that we warrant that when the negotiation will start, at least we will have something in hand in the negotiating table, just like what Elias said yesterday in the program with our APM. You know, he said that it's all about the Washington DC, but you know the work back home that the Biafran Defense Forces will be doing back home will also support the diplomatic move they are doing over there in Washington DC. So that is why we always come on spaces like this to tell our people the reason why and the need they need to start funding their defense forces. So, but when you keep telling some people, they think maybe just writing paper to UN and all this organization, we give them Biafra. No, we need to first of all take control of our territorial spaces,
At
then
least
we will have
some.
control over the resources. So whenever we go to the negotiating table, at least we will tell them, okay, now we are in charge of old Anambra State, and we are in charge of old Anambra State. We are in charge of Bayelsa State. We are in charge of Isoko.
Because they'll ask us, how far have we gone now? That's the first question.
That's
I
the
will be
reason
asked.
why
How
we
far
need
we
to.
go? Have you taken control of this or some places? Ayana Sanaka.
That's what we
So,
are saying, But she keeps deceiving the people that they are now United States of Biafra, blah blah blah. No, you need to take control of your territorial space. So by the time they will say, okay, what do you people have in hand? You'll be able to tell them now we are in charge of this. Then we can be able to give this for you people to support us or to supply us more equipment to take over the remaining places. But we need to start from somewhere first before they can be able to come in. So this thing is not rocket science. It's just something that is open there, is out there for everybody to understand the process. You understand, in getting recognition from all these countries, because as it stands now, the occupational forces and the government of the Nigerian and terrorist entity are in charge of those resources, and they are using those resources to gain power from international community to continue to suppress us. So what we have to do now is to fund our liberation, to fund our defense force, to chase out
Enugu,
the
Enugu.
occupational
At least
forces
we
first.
take control of Enugu.
Yeah, we have to take control of it before we can go to the
Enugu.
negotiating table with these people. Before they will start putting, because they are waiting for us. They are what they are doing now in Washington DC, to my own understanding, is creating awareness. You understand? So now they are waiting for us. They are just like what our APM said yesterday, that they are waiting, they are watching to see what we are doing back home because it's what that we are doing back home that will bring the desired result for them in Washington DC to say, okay, now these people now are in charge of their territory. Okay, now let's know what we'll do for them. Just like the same thing our prime minister said, that what is happening after the redeclaration in Latin Finland, what will be happening back home is what the lobbyists will be taking to Washington DC to the negotiating table with the congressmen. So we cannot just be shouting and shouting and shouting and expect them to listen to us. You know, it's all about transaction. It's all about interest. So I just want our people to understand the process that we are in now, for everybody to come out and start, funding this our defense forces. And for those that have this money in quantum, in large quantity, now is the time for you guys to come in. Just like what our Mazi Nkudinamba said, that the best investment you can make now is to invest in the liberation of your land, because at the end of the day, when this land is fully liberated, whatever you invested on will be given back to you. We have the IOU, where you can be able to give 1,000, and when our land is fully liberated and restored, you can have a 2,000 ejema back. You can give 100,000 ejema. You can give 1 million ejema. When the land is fully restored, you can have 2 million ejema. So now it's time for all these our Biafran brothers that have this money in large quantities to start coming out and start funding this liberation, because it's going to be beneficiary for everybody when our land is fully liberated and restored. So I just want to put this out there for people to understand what we are doing. We are not playing, but we need result back home. So I need my mic now, Assistant NGOZI. You can move the mic. Thank you. Sister Nkiru.
It's okay. Thank you, Toti. Madam Stella, go ahead. Then
Yeah,
Igbo
and
God.
to support what Toti is saying and what you said, Nkiru, the BDF have also told us that they are resuming work. You understand? They are resuming work, and they are not going to work with their bare hands. They are going to work with logistics, with all the things they need. They also need to eat. So it's all still us catering for them, looking out and taking care of them. So, and I also had Adora. Adora was also telling her people to wake up and understand what's going on, because that the woman is now using a bubagu to do what? To get liberation or what? Bubagu is fighting for Nigeria. How can the bubagu be using? How can she be using the bubagu to get to their liberation? That is not possible. That her people should wake up and see what is happening, and that is what it is. Just like we were telling them now, that even now she just opened the X handle, and the 29 people that she's following already are all Nigerians. INEC, this NEPA, Tinubu, all these people. Nonsense. You understand? At the end of the day, the lady is working for Nigeria. It's not working for you guys. I don't know how many people that are still there that are still being confused. You understand? And you are saying, oh, okay, Nkere did that. Okay, we have CRC. If you have any problem with anybody in particular, sue the person to CRC. CRC will come up and answer to you. And if you're not satisfied, we can call organize Biafrans to discuss it with you. There's always a way out. We can even bring out delegates from Biafrans, within Biafrans, to discuss a particular matter. If you're not yet satisfied with CRC, you understand? Because I also found out that some people don't know how to stay in peace with others. You have to really know how to you can come inside an office. You're 8 out of the 8. One person is always not agreeing. But you see, that thing, you learn it from your childhood. You learn it from those days. That is also the advantage of living in boarding school those days, in those secondary school days. You live with others. You learn how to stay with others. Learn how to cope in a group. Learn how to, you understand? Because if you don't know how to do it, you always be odd man out, odd man out. At the end of the day, you will fight with this person, disagree with this person, disagree. At the end of the day, Obuza was a Santa. He was the only Santa around. So, but anyway, that's by the way. So when you're having problem with our APM, or having problem with or Ife or anybody, Stella or anybody, that's the essence of we having the CRC. Go there and drop your case. And when the case, if you're not satisfied, you can come to the space. We'll organize a special delegate peace talk for you with that person. There's always a way out. There's always a solution. You understand? So, and you won't be bringing this to your own freedom, the freedom of your life, the freedom of your future, the freedom of your family, the freedom of your people's destinies. Because you're quarreling with somebody, you will not say, because I'm quarreling with Nkiru, this Biafra will never come. And then you'll be out there only to scatter it because you're annoyed with me or with Nkiru, that kind of stuff. We have become a government. We have become a government. We have laws and rules and regulations that is guiding us. That even the PM, the highest person in this government, follows it, obeys it. You understand? Because I saw some come with Judith and stuff. If you have problem there, get to CRC, and you have quarreled with the head of CRC, come to the space. We organize you a peace delegation, and you go and we'll there's always a way out. Meanwhile, so that we have enough time to face the real enemies that are Fulani Mujahid Arabs that are taking over our land, killing our people, chopping off our heads. You understand? So, guys, we need to support this government financially. Like our sister was saying, it's all about interest. The whole you had Trump telling Ukraine, you have to give us your mineral resources for 3 years because we have supplied you ammunition for 3 years. It's true. Was it his fault? It was true. They can't go. They are not Father Christmas. You supply you ammunition, supply and supply to Ukraine, supply. She even remember the guy was going everywhere, looking for logistics everywhere, collecting money from the whole country. They were giving to him. Now Trump looked into it and said, you know what, this is too much. 3 good years. You have mineral resources you are not making good use of. Okay, we'll collect your mineral resources for 3 years. The 3 years will supply the ammunition to you. His interest. So anybody coming out to discuss with you or anything is interest. You must be ready to give out something to get something. So I hope our government is understanding. So when they go to White House there, we'll be able to, so we won't do like Ojukwu those days that was asked, give this, so we'll do this. He said no, took all of them to himself. Meanwhile, at the end of the day, Fulani got the whole thing back. I mean, whilst we're here talking, the Fulani are still using the mineral resources in our own land to organize and get logistics to be killing us ourselves. So whoever that is coming to discuss with us, we must be ready also to part with something to be able to get something. This is the way the world works. Except we all die and go to paradise. So you won't be seeing that. But they call it interest. And for you to bring them towards you to begin to listen to you, you must bring out your own interest. I mean, bring out what you can offer. What can you offer? What do you have? You have mineral resources. You have gold. You have diamond anywhere. And nobody's coming to help you bare hands. So we must continue to support and gain grounds to be able to, gain areas where there are those things in our own land, be able to begin to have harness or get it. I remember last time somebody was talking to Bau, and it was the same caterpillar or Kwacha. And Kwacha is caterpillar is Kwacha, no? It was telling her, DPM, that mineral resources, that crude oil, so place. Should we begin to take it? That one said yes. Who knows if it's true or not, but at the end of the day, it's only them that know the truth because we now come to knowing that they lie a lot. So what are we trying to say? Oh, it's also time also. We'll find out where we are, what we can get from the land we are. Even if it's a crude oil, even if it's a palm oil, even if it's cocoa, anywhere we are, we begin to gain grants. So we are hoping on that from now onwards, our military will also begin to gain grants. Our own duty now, everybody on hands on deck to support financially. Any amount you have, begin to donate. There's nothing that is small. Any amount you have, donate. Freedom must come. Liberation must come by fire, by force. And when we are liberated, I tell you, we'll be freer. You people, Biafrans are abroad thinking that if you call them, tell them what is happening. They are very soon, abroad will even be too hot for you to stay. Very soon. This abroad. Because when God tell you to move, you don't move. Because he sees the future. He sees, he knows what is about to come. And then when he begins to want to save his own people and you're doing stiff neck, so what does he do? He will go back and allow you to experience it. God have told us to move. We got to move before it's too late. Onyendu have told us that we have to move. PM have told us we have to move. Then it's left for us to do the things. You know, remember when God told the children of Israelites that He has given them the land filled with milk and honey? Were they to just go there, enter, and be chewing bubble gum? No. They have to plan, strategize. They fought a real war. Even there, some places they saw giants, and they were not afraid because this earth is ours. It's not for giants. It's not for spirits. It's not for God. It's for you. God gave it to you to occupy, to take care of it until He comes back. So it's your own to plan, strategize, and be able to take the land God has given to you. So He has given us the land. We were there. They took it. So we have to go back and collect it. So we have to strategize, apply sense, apply money, apply logistics, apply everything applicable. Whilst we're doing it, God will also bring a helper. The helper will come. When the helper comes, seeing you doing something already, it will encourage them. These people are almost there. Let's give them a helping hand. And that's it. So Biafrans, all of us must all wake up. If you have to do extra job, do Uber, do extra time in your work, so they'll be able to do this. Whilst we're doing it, help will come. You know, it's just like somebody that wants to build a house, Begin first. When you start to do the foundation, before you know it, help will begin to come. He's trying, she's doing this, he's doing that. You see helps everywhere. God Himself in heaven will bring you helpers. But you can't be doing nothing and helper will come. It doesn't have law of nature doesn't. If you ask Mary Telka, she will also tell you law of nature doesn't work like that. You have to be doing something, and then helper will come onto the thing you're doing to help you onto the thing you're doing. So I want to appreciate all of us, and Kira, salute you for the opportunity you have given me. Thank you. I stop now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Stella. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said it all. Okay. Igbo God, wait. Raise your hand one time. Are you still there?
Yes. I'm somewhat busy, but I'm following you people. All protocol as well. Good evening to everyone. All I want to say, everybody has, touched what I want to say. But the thing I want to add it, the not add is this. Let us be serious, especially in those areas of occupying where those things they are using to manipulate us, and let us focus. Let our strength focus that side. And another thing is this: let our government provide a software, whereby others, as in, we all know that all these things. What I'm talking of is how to donate money. We have some people that love to donate, but because of the kind of software we are using, maybe one of the phone or the kind of system they have, they can use it to donate. So if there is any way our government will provide software to even that person can donate, it will be more, it will be better, so that all hand we go. And even as I am like this now, I like to donate, but because of where I find myself, I can't donate. I can't do anything. So, assuming our government provide that kind of software, whenever you find yourself, you can do the needful and leave the rest for God Almighty. Our men are eager to do anything we want, but is that particular donation of a thing is what
Igbo Godwin. Igbo Godwin. Where is your country of residence? Where do you reside? Where do you reside? Where do you reside?
By my speech, you're supposed to know. I'm in a zoo now.
Okay, you're in the zoo. Which state are you from? In the 40th state of Biafra.
That kind of a thing.
You said what?
Just okay. Toti, just tell him to I'll send you our information minister handle now, so you can go and discuss with him.
Okay. So, and I know that there is some youth that want to do the needful, but because of this particular problem, is what them. Yes, if our government can provide a software, it will be more easier, and all hands must we join up. So that's my own summation. And another thing is that talking, for this Madam you must bow. We all have already seen what she destroyed for this particular movement. So it's not whereby you will start explaining it to everybody. No, the attitude of that woman, everybody have already seen everything. So it remains for us to carry the mountain. When our leader Mazin Nandukali is not with us, our PM it took him time to observe everything he's supposed to observe. Okay, let us say in these past months, we have already observed. We have already observed what we're supposed to observe. Now we're supposed to took that mountain immediately and move. The kind of high speed we're supposed to be in now, it doesn't. If enemies, if the camp of enemies, if they are seeing that movement, they will say, "Nah, this like they are more than." You understand? So we're supposed to move immediately. Now, all the propaganda of this woman, Madam you must bow, Madam Bau, we have already solved everything. So we're not supposed to be listening on them again. We're supposed to be active of anything we have. If we say A, let our A be A, and then let us be active on that A. So that is it. Whether they go do propaganda of submitting of a file and all the rest, that one doesn't concern us. Whatever they are doing, if they're seeing us that maybe we are not interested of all those things, even they will just one day you will just wake up and you won't see all this rubbish people online. You won't see them parading themselves or in social media. Yes, that's what happened to Iken Guraga and others. When the time they saw our PM have already put them in the bucket of trash. No be person tell them to go and face what is facing them. Because they have already seen that this man he's not after them again. So let us act in that way. Let us put our action in that particular aspect. And I got yes. And also ask Kube, if I may say, I will say that let our active prime minister be active online. With that particular something, at least we all know that when our PM is with us, he used to be active online. When anything, any action, any movement, any illegal movement, zoo people take, he will come online immediately and publish it out. I think there is a time they went to Okigwe, somewhere in Okigwe. Immediately, Okigwe, our PM came online immediately and put an announcement. those people, people in those areas should be security something. You know, he made that movement to show that, you know. So what I'm trying to say is, let us focus on this particular something we want to achieve. Let us take the let us take the mountain immediately and move ahead. No time to delay. Mama, so no time to delay. No time to delay. No time to listen all these propagandas online. No time to. And the one thing I want to touch here is this concern the matter of this woman. What is it called? Ndị ara na ndị egede. Ndị ara na ndị iberibe. Ada ndị ara na ndị iberibe. You see that confession? That confession is not moving me because she is the one planning those things in the initial time. Because of the word and the plans and now rotate to her domot. She now begin to shout out, you know, telling us this, that, this. Now who is she think expecting to come and you know have mercy on her, whereby with her action there are many souls that die because that her action. I think they want Maki plan oti in aka weme. So even if I wouldn't have caterpillar tree with soon near to down family I can down because can those youth as na youth are the future of tomorrow. Away on youth or family or can down. So on now. So this is the time. That is my own. So that's my own distance for her, because for my own side, I doesn't care of her anymore. Even to pitting on her, no. Because simple and then so that is it. So in this particular movie, I think it sounds for this our PM program. He used to say there will be a time. This is the time. Time all this sabo of people. Any day to say yes. Even that parade marching they did some days some months ago for that. What is it? Is it Enugu State or yeah? You know that man showcase it on as a governor or so whatever. And it to that man because also not plans, also not people donate sponsor the move in the art killing of innocent souls. Yes, any to that man on so that government goes self. You know, only seen here at Toto here not Takaya. Now let us call we should stop beating around the bush. You know, these people they need to text the something. How do you refer to others? You come out and say we are now a country whereby there are some others that cannot go out from their homes because of attitude of yours. And you are telling me we are now USB whether woman everyone no singing because all like the family can't waiting that art killings of innocent people in Biafran land. Family get pay for it. All the for. Yes, all the family hunting get paid for it. So because again, you make a plan to function come through to you never expect your family in suffer side. Come on, know the game. Nah, I want to I want to see near use evil her plan use way against them. So let I manifest in that way. I know to go get manifest. Yeah, months of brio sota and gaban visit their all their families. I want motra and guess happy why on. If really, she's maybe her confession is exposing a lot of things. That's not mean anything now because she has already spoiled everything. And I being confessed to us now. Can you her now? Here I am now. You know, for us to believe on her again, or for us to have mercy on her. Don't chukuman so popoyoko. Anandem bu na ndege da on a claim or ge visit here dula ya mo onye ndị believe. So let us create our way, let our government create a software. Onye ọbụla aka onye ọbụla ga-eru. So that if you're able to convince somebody come come and do this, come and that person went a software to link up. So that is my own submission for now because I'm gonna be busy. I'll leave my mic here.
Oh, anyway, that software of a stuff. You know that people back home cannot. Some people can and some people cannot. All these problems started with Honorable Fulani. There is a way our PM strategized all this. Have we been having problem before? So now small again. So you Godwin, I will forward you our Sonia Barawa's handle page now so that you can follow him and drop him direct message so that he will direct you better. Okay, so they have their own Sonia Barawa, them they have their own system now that they give people to do. So I'll forward you his handle now. So you send him direct message, he will direct you well. Yes, so we just have to managing the situation. Our PM come out.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, my host.
I just came back.
Yeah.
You wanted to see yes, my darling. I just
Are you not our darling?
I just came in. I think I was hearing somebody whose voice is very familiar.
It's Godwin that spoke last.
Godwin. Is it our Godwin, the ones that did the Igbo programs?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Igbo Godwin is in Biafra land, and he comes up occasionally to speak. All right. For the other one you said, Igbo Godwin, we've handed everything over to our Chief General. So that's a thing that you're talking about. For our APM, we handed everything to Chief General. So it's people, it's our soldiers that are handling that stuff now. So you can follow ROZ handle. In fact, it looks like there are two handles that I'll send to you so that you can follow them up. All right, I'll bring Dr. David up and the Apostle Buka. Buka, take it on.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Hi, greet everyone.
Welcome.
Sister Nkiru. Chukwuka Biamadu Opago Otutu ehihie abalị ise eziokwu.
Network don't afuka you from the speaker session. Okay, now our mid bridge is here. Before we go to Dr. David. Dr. David, you wait. Mid bridge.
Yeah, my sister, good evening, everyone. I hope you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, God bless the Biafran people. the cabinet members, our PM, our Prime Minister, our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the soul of Chief Dim Odumegwu. You can see that these days, the enemies have been forced by the God of Biafra and the God of revolution and transmobilification to confirm that Igbos were not the problem. When we say Igbos, or when the colonialists say Igbos, it means the Biafran people. You know, they were not the cause of the problem. But now, what I'm trying to let our people to understand is this. We must understand the world's fundament in terms of people speaking in one voice, which our leaders have been propelling. We have been vindicated. What is left for us to do is to making sure that the quest for Biafra under bridge, meaning BRGIE, is being done well. Because under international relations, under diplomatic relations, it is he or she that understands that the world can call to a round table. When I say he or she, it does not mean masculine and feminine. It means the name of nation, because there are some nations that have masculine, gender, and there are some nations that have feminine gender. But generally, nations are used with feminine gender because it means Nashita etymologically. Nation means Nashita, which means the birth of a family. That's why people who understand gives it feminine gender. That does not mean that it is feminine that is the leader of a nation. But nation is being classified as feminine gender, right? Just like in our culture, we call our wives the mother of the family. Yeah, that's it. Statistically, feminine is also uh, feeding its population rate in terms of raffiguration to the masculine, which makes it to be pari passu, meaning everything being equal. Now, if you watch what is happening at the international relationship between the United States of America, the Russia, and the European Union, you will see that the reason based on their level of participation, Donald Trump is trying to make peace, but they are reasoning on the fact that, I have this. I'm talking to Russia now. I'm trying to explain Russia. I have this. Yes, you want this. You respect me for what I have and what I can do. That is Russia as we are talking today. Now, if there is understanding in terms of diplomacy, you will respect me for what I have or what I am, and I will respect you for what you are or what you have, or what you understand. So, by the time Biafrans get this understanding of reasoning in unison and doing things in accordance to the way our forefathers wanted it to be, we will be respected. Nobody is coming to save Biafra. It is we Biafrans that will save ourselves. By the time we behave in accordance to diplomatic process. So, to crown it all, we are doing very great. And for who, or for he that says our APM should be, or is expected to be behaving the way our Prime Minister used to behave. No. The bridge have resolved that in this time, the homeland must do its duty based on the fact that we are liberating homeland. We are not liberating America. It is called paradigm shift. So the power has been given to homeland in the name of General Butuzo, although in concomitance with Biafra Republic government in exile. Why is it like that? because we are following the template of our forefathers, Ojukwu, Nnamdi, and our prime minister, contemporarily speaking. Because there is a time to create an organization, MASOB. There is a time to create IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, as an organization that we carry on the works. There is a time to create the Biafran Republic government in exile, or what you call the government of Biafra in exile. And there is a time to create the subsequent Biafran liaison offices. And there is a time to do the paradigm shift. When you calculate it and sum it together, it will give you the time of transmobilification from prime minister to the acting prime minister. So, which gave more power to what you call the government in homeland, de facto government, which is where things are happening. And the style they use must be quite different from the style we use under BRGIE. BRGIE now is representing diplomatically, while the government in homeland is representing militarily. But military does not, expatiate. God bless you in secularum. Military does not open or to envelope or to expatiate in open space, the stratagem of military contingency to the public, but it give a 1, 2, 3, 4 way to the people that they represent, and they will comprehend. So what we need now is for us to live in this part of the truth, to sponsor and to support our freedom, and to believe in the precept and the principle being laid down by our prime minister, who said, if you are here, you must be here. If you're here, you must be here. You mustn't be here and you are there. You must be in one place, because we say in an epitome, a rolling stone gathers no more. Mr. Snow, I'm trying to speak Americano. If you are a Biafran citizen, you don't have to be jumping from one pillar to pole. You must be in one place, which our leader, Mazin Namdekano, said, we must be whiter and whiter and whiter than snow. That is how it is. You cannot violate the principle be laid down by our Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Samarekwa, who said, and with our approval at the BRGIE, that no cabinet member should have any affiliation with the zoo or logical politics. You cannot be relating. You cannot have conversation. You cannot be playing what you call Kameyu's spoiled political na-na-na-na, in the sense that you cannot be a sympathizer to the zoological politicians. You cannot be with BRGIE and at the same time of the Biafran government, or anything that's affiliated with Biafran government. At the same time, you are affiliated with the zoo. You cannot make friendship with your enemy. Nema facit, amis, avec, nemico. That is the doctrinibus. You must be a friend of Jesus Christ and not a friend of Satan or devil. If you are with Biafra, you must be purely Biafran and Biafranized, authentically speaking. Anybody that you see that is rigmaroling or cross-carpeting or doing what you call the bandwagoning system under our liberation is a confirmed traitor, or what you call saboteur in lingua franca, francophonia. Having said this, I am donating for this evening exposition in the honor of the man you call the university in Kendi Biafra. And I want you people to stop calling him Dr. University, but to start calling him Vice Chancellor of the University in Kendi Biafra. I give my mind. 20 Ejemma. I am His Academic Highness. I yield.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, MID. Okay, Dr. David have dropped. Okay. Buka, will you finish your submission before we go to Vincent? Buka? Okay.
Yeah, good evening.
Okay. Well,
Good evening, everyone.
yeah.
Doc Mumi, let me just follow your footsteps. Doctor University,
Mhm.
Doctor Kiro, everybody. I greet everybody, all the doctors
Just
here.
corrected you.
Uh, okay, ma. Let's go back to. Hello,
I'm
is
just following
anybody
your go
speaking?
ahead.
Oh, okay, okay. I really appreciate what has been going on, the way everybody has been putting hand on deck to make sure that all the false information
Yes, yeah.
Mrs. Bao, the Fulani baby mama, has been dishing out is being tackled at a spot without wasting a second. I really want to appreciate those that helped in the blocking of our former S handle, and she's now using Windstorm, which was created by a zoo agent. That one will soon also go down. I thank every one of us for all the good work each and every one of us has been doing, both open and secret. I really want to appreciate everybody and say kudos, airborne. Before network kicked me out, mommy, I wasn't hearing the last comments that was stated, the last question that was asked. I don't know.
Me, I can't remember again.
Okay. Okay, mommy, are we doing fundraising today or tomorrow? Sorry, on Friday, Saturday, right? Yeah,
Saturday,
Saturday.
of course.
I was thinking that today is Friday. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay.
That's fine. All right. Okay, we finish.
Nkiru, have I sent you that receipt?
No, send me the receipt.
I will send it to you. I have two receipts. I don't know which one is which again.
Okay. Thank you.
By weekend, I will
Okay.
drop my own. I will drop my own contribution by weekend, maybe Saturday morning or Friday evening, tomorrow precisely.
Are you following me?
Everyone, let me allow others to make their submission. Thank you so much. University Kendi Biafra, Doctor University Kendi Biafra. I love that your profile. Is that person Socrates or Aristotle?
Kamal, that's Kamal.
I yield.
That's Kamal.
Thank
I
you.
enjoy his. I still read his articles till today.
That's good.
Thank you. I yield.
Okay.
Thank you.
Vincent, where are you?
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah.
Dr. Nkelu. Good evening,
Yeah.
Dr. University. Everybody now is doctor.
Yes, now. Is it not how they are doing it?
I think
Yeah.
MID
Even
said
the other people have pharmacists.
MID said there is
MIT Bridge also is a doctor.
Dr.
there is
Allen.
the academic
I don't
highness
know.
of the University of Biafra. So I think vice chancellor will be preferable. I mean, honorable.
So, me myself, I will donate 1,000 AJ
Oh, that's good.
in this very space So based on
Thank you.
all this our what are they calling themselves? Ohaneze Ndioshi. All those foolish old fools that don't know their left and right.
Don't mind them.
They are the people I want to talk about, because those men, they are no longer men, they are like a woman. Because it's at times you will see, just like what that group people are doing, you will see man don't know his right anymore. He will just behaving as a kid, because whenever a man don't stand on his right again, he's now his brain, everything will be functioning like a kid, because you can no longer speak like a man. They say a man when you come to family, a man will talk, and anytime he speak, the what he said will stand. A man don't have to say something. Later, the thing he say will not stand. It's no longer a man. But a real man, when he said something, that thing he said will surely stand. That's why our leader, Martin Nandi Kanu, all he has said have come to pass. And he's a true prophet of our time. But up to date, some people don't still know that he's a prophet of our time. Some people are just saying he's a leader. You will see an Igbo man, Igbo person, that is seeing everything, how everything is going on. The person will tell you, leave them, leave. They are just all those ones are just still men. They are no longer men. Okay, look at what is happening. IBB coming to confess, because all this thing that they are doing is God of Biafra that is exposing them. They are not doing it on their clear eyes. That's why you see so many of them saying they are writing books. They don't want to come out face to face to confess. They want to put it in writing. It's good, self. Let them put it in writing, so that when their children will also read what they did. So that when God start punishing them, their children will be bringing those books and reading and say, oh, it's the punishment I'm receiving because of my father. Oh, look at what he said here. He's the one that write this book. Now nobody told him what he wrote. He was the one that write the book. So they will be seeing the sin of their father, them reaping it. And those of Ohaneze Ndoshi coming to say they should apologize to them and compensate them. But 10 trillion. all these men, they don't know anything. They don't know anything. One man says something on
hungry people, bunch of hungry idiots.
Honestly, one man told them that you are saying they should give you 10 trillion. The money, the 10 trillion they will give to you, are you not the one that they will see collect the resources from and give you the same 10 trillion? Then why are you not telling them to give you 10 trillion? Why they are still taking your mineral resources? You could have just go ahead and tell them, leave my resources. Don't touch anything from my resources anymore. Since you have done all you could by tagging it's Iboku, deceiving so many people for so many years. 60-something years of a man of 60-something years is no longer a kid. He's an old man. So for 60-something years, they have been keeping that secret, keeping it on their self, and it has been a punishment to all of them, and they are still keeping it up till now. And now you are bringing it out saying this, that. The punishment have not yet started, because now that they are confessing, very soon it will start going for their own children, because the wicked will never go unpunished. The wicked will surely receive his punishment. So all this one that they are Njala, Njagolo, all those things they are talking, they don't have sense. But the people I'm blaming is those of our young youth that is in believing them, that is in answering to their cause. Because somebody like me, I don't take shit. If you're an old man, you don't respect yourself, I will not respect you. If you're an old man, you have to respect yourself, so that if I see you and I respect you, I will know that I'm respecting an old man that have sense. It's not an old man that doesn't have sense. They are calling them Ohaneze Ndiara. That Ohaneze of a name, it's not even, you don't have to say Oha. It's just like Oha Neze. Oha Neze is like group of people that people are scared of. That is the meaning of Ohaneze. So you see to that they are bearing the name that people should be scared of them. But they are saying they are representing people. They are representing they are representing people. They will come out, they will say they are representing Igbo. What are you representing Igbo for? Is it for bad thing or for good thing? Because Igbo people are known to do good. That is why if you go for different country, you see Igbo man doing very well. If they are known of doing bad, they won't be progressing like that. It is the good that we are doing that is lifting us up. Because whoever that is doing evil will never see good. Because that evil will always be following you anywhere you are going, tormenting you anywhere you are going. You will not know your left and right. But when you are on the right side, anything you touch, blessing, anything you touch, success, anything you touch, breakthrough. That is why they are jealous. After the war, they gave our forefathers 20 pounds. And later they are saying, is this people not the people who gave only 20 pounds? Forgetting that is God that is blessing every man according to your hearts. So all those Ohaneze in this USB that we have already declared, that Ohaneze should never even be mentioned inside. That thing should just dissolve immediately. Because that name alone, you don't have to exist. So that is the little place I want to talk to aid my submission. Just kudos to everyone here. I hear my mic. Thank you all.
Take this thing.
Am I being heard?
Yeah, Vin, we heard you. Thank you. Okay. Dr. Batty, looks like you don't go sleep. My host.
Dr. Mbatu don't speak. Doctor.
Dr. Batty, I'm not sure he's close to his
We don't
phone.
share the same time with him, and he has been on mic since morning. I don't know. Maybe they should be midnight now, maybe morning, afternoon from where he is.
Thereabouts.
Good evening, good morning, my people.
Oh no,
Doctor.
And I hear Dr. Mbata and I'm deeply asleep. This is after 5 a.m. in the morning. Friday morning, 5 a.m. It's already morning here. Greetings to everyone. I told you guys that this is the only family I have. Once I'm able to find somewhere to lay head after work, put this beside the bed, I'm good to go. I forget all my pens. Mostly when I remember that very soon I will be going home in my fatherland, where I will do things according to the law, where I will live with freedom according to what the university said. The University in Biafra said earlier that the only key to freedom is when we decided to be together put our mind on what we do, and never to give up. In respect of the topic we have today, first of all, I want to thank University, because before sleep took me down, there is one decision you took today that, you know what, my heart was very, very glad when I saw that guy called the world best, and they gave him Mike again. I was boiling until you decided to be democratic, like the Biafra we are, and people voted their choice. We don't impose power. We don't ask people to bow. We throw our vote, and we'll count the vote and kick him out. Not like those crying that Rama said that I didn't vote her. I don't know how she become. Hey, I'm going to have a good day today. I woke up in a fresh spirit, Biafran spirit.
Yes.
So that is it, my people. Thank you so much for that particular decision. That shows that this is a forum of matured people, you know,
Yes.
people who are learning. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We don't need all those people around us. They are not coming to speak here because they have repented. Maybe if he wants to speak, maybe he has discussed with you, he has found out his mistakes, and he wants to please talk to Biafrans. That would be very, 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 very nice. And I think, let me tell you what that young man is trying to do. Each time we have had a very big headlines, prepared our platform for a very nice program, he will come in and put a fire, put a confusion. So thank you for not doing him that much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Please, let's keep it this way. No time for nonsense.
Yes, sir.
And I want to thank everyone. Our topic since yesterday, I'm in the morning now, says that the Biafran gatekeepers dynasty. You know, when we talk about gatekeeping, people think that it's like I employing one aboki to stand for gate and give the aboki one water. They call it the ball, to stand and wait for criminals. Yeah, though they do their work, but they do it with biased mind, because they can turn and overthrow their masters, like Bao, who he found at that gate as Aboki. When the masters went for holiday, Aboki colonized the house. So if not that, other gatekeepers said, no, our master will not be happy. We can't allow you to do this. Please, you can't stay here. When the female Aboki is struggling to make sure that she lay hand on the key to the bedroom of the master, that is the security defense. One of the security sources said, lie over my dead body. I can't give you this key. My master said, I must not give anybody this key. And I promised him that. And we are able to make sure we push her out of that gate. Then she go and build her own mud house, where she gathered her fellow Abokis and Fulanis. If you are in spirit, you understand what I'm saying. I love the mindset I woke up with this morning. In a literature way, I'm trying to narrate things. So you see that her purpose has failed woefully, because those who stand on the gate with her, they are formidable. They are not sellout like those who are following her. We are in spirit, and we stand with God Almighty, Chukwu Kabiama, who has given us the wisdom like he gave to our leaders. Whenever I'm here, what I see is Nnamdi Kanu speaking. When I listen to this person, he's speaking like a Nnamdi Kanu. I listen to this. This is another Simon Ekpa. See, that is what I keep seeing here. It shows that the spirit of this man has possessed us. Someone called me, said, Alex, I don't know you're an orator. I said, yes, I speak, but when the gate is trying to be broken down, And we have tools. Everybody will become a carpenter to fix the gates. And that's what we are doing. Nobody comes in. Being a gatekeeper is not only by listening or by commenting. It also entails financial support, moral support with people around you, encouragement to give those around you. They are not a Biafra by mouth or by Oshebe. Yeah, no, the actions is what speaks. Those little ones we are putting is why you see our lobbyist yesterday speaking boldly. When you see our APM majestically walking around the corridors of White House, it is your efforts and my efforts. So I want to say we keep it up. Those at home, if you hear something, you say something. Do not lose guard. Don't go and open your stomach, lose your belt, and consume 10 bottles that you won't find your way home. The enemy will just go like a kajidinite. I go like a kajaguetinite. But a man nobody will even know where your corpse is. So be guided, be smart, be clever, watch your back. When you don't trust the movement ahead, make a quick diversion. Or do as if you've reached where you're going, enter one building. So that whatever you are seeing ahead will go over, then you continue your movement. The spirit of wisdom. That note, I want to thank everybody. Thank you. I never score goal, they clap. Hallelujah. So I want to thank everybody. What we are doing is very great. And as for Bao, I made a post, and what I'm doing is this position. I'm doing it. If you go to my page, you see what I'm doing. I expose one of her words, and I ask using Aki and telling the purport to say, write it down. I expose another one yesterday. I tell her, I put Aki and purported, write it down. And that will be bringing this exposition. Those expositions is her red flag. Because she has said a lot of things that even ears are not supposed to hear. Ears are not supposed to hear. She has fallen woefully. Woefully. There is no mekatarism for that woman. So let's just look at today's program. We did not even devote much time to them. We are busy on our lane. This is what I want us to be doing. Let them come and hide under and learn. By the time we start arguing and talking about them, that intelligence in us, can you imagine the lecture that university gave us today? You know, when I listened to my brother today, diligently speaking, intellectually, then I know that, yes, this university written here is not just a nickname. It's well educated. All of us here, we are educated. Who are you going to count? Thank you, Barrister Emana. Na okwerubeghị ọnụ because ọkpụkọ ụnụ ikpe you are in jail already. Tụọ nga tụwa anya ka ọ bụzi na 30 onye ga-agekwu 1 million mmadụ nekọtara anya si ya ma o wee Yoruba arahụghị mgbara dead. I was laughing. Si ya ma na nnukwu Igbo 1 million, I greet you. Greetings to everyone. You guys are my family. You are doing amazingly well. I swear to God Almighty, I love you guys. Let's keep it going like this. When EFIK-IBIBIO comes out, he will be very happy. He will be very, very, very happy. If eventually he sit down somewhere and listen to his students, to his followers, speaking like him, speaking boldly, you understand? He will be so proud of us. So I want to extend my thanks and regards also to Okokondem. Okokondem, the only man that will use his mouth and drop the atomic missile and keep quiet while those who owns the missile are running hectare-skelter. He doesn't need to fight you. Sonny don't fight you. Sonny will allow you to make your mistake and complete it. Then he will gather them and present it before you.
Exactly.
That is what.
Doctor.
Eh?
Sonny does fight. He don't fight too.
He doesn't quarrel you now. I never see Sonny quarreling anybody. Yeah, he don't have that. I have studied him very well.
His mouth too. Good.
He will just drop the statement and he will add it once. That's one small Igbo language. He will always add it when he don't drop that bomb. He will add it that small Igbo language. Then you go and begin to look for the meaning. So that's why I call him Okokondem. Okokondem is one of the people that made this war of Biafra as of 67 to 70 to be retained. Because then Nigerian government will look for Okokondem. Nobody knows where he, according to the story my dad told me, nobody knows where he is. Not knowing that this radio house is inside one car. And this man is driving it around, broadcasting. When you chase him here, he will move to the side. So everybody is everybody will be carrying radio. Even when they are finishing trying to enter Ore, Okokondem will be telling you that we have chased them now. We are chasing them close to Delta. We are killing a lot of them. Biafran people, are spirit are rising up. You know, that kind of thing. The man did a great job. That, in fact, his memory will never be forgotten.
Yes,
He's a great man, and this is the spirit I see that possessed Mazi Sonny.
yes, hi.
So many of like this when they say,
does he have?
How will you be
Does he
remembered?
survive with any bean?
Ibichanka
Does he have
Bugachana.
I think we're going to make that research because we really need to visit that man. If for that man that when you want to
photograph also.
I think
very important.
Since we're in media here, we are going to do the research. He did a great job. They looked for him.
Somebody like
because
that, some of his items will be kept safe.
Britain blocked everywhere to make sure that nobody is hearing our cry. It is only that Okokondem, that is radio. That is radio mechanism. And they keep looking for him. Gowon was like, who is this broadcaster? Where is this man located? No way. They can't find him. They can't find him. He's the one exposing everything. Telling Biafrans how to move. They are coming this way. They will form. Once one person hear from radio, he will announce to the village. That village will move. Before Nigerian soldiers come, they will not see anybody. When they ask you, where did you hear it? Yes, he did a great job. I give kudos to Sona Barawa. He's doing marvelously. Even now that we have modern days technology, he's doing it perfectly. Thank you, my brother. The spirit of Okokondem and Philip Effiong has possessed you. I want you to keep it on. Like Philip Effiong stand with Ojukwu throughout the wartime. So you stood with our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Leba. Because I don't know what would have happened if Philip Effiong is maybe NGOZI uncle. Maybe 2 months of the war, the man anarego. Para Ojukwu paenda nariero ya or UK ya fly. So, but Philip Effiong stand. He didn't sign that document because he's tired of fighting. No, he signed the document because he doesn't want to see much blood again. The betrayal was too much. That was after signing the document. He told them, "Look, I'm signing this, but remember, if you fail to treat these people well, their children will arise. Then ask yourself, what is happening today? Are we not risen? We have risen."
Yes, so.
We have risen. Well, sorry.
What are you waiting for?
He didn't have so much interest on signing that because he knows
that is it, my brother.
Nothing good was going to come out of it.
How will you be?
We knew. Today? Even after the signature, do you know after the signing, some people were still fighting. Some soldiers are still fighting. For some weeks, some people are still shooting. Biafra soldiers, they are still heading. And these people have already reached Ore. Where is Ore? Where is Lagos? What they needed is to back up. They are calling for backup. They are calling for backup. And if they've gotten that backup, our soldiers are already in Ore, see Lagos. And what they need is to enter the capital. Once you reach that capital, Nigerian soldiers in our land will lose interest going back to defend that place. Then we'll reinforce, only for them to go and convince Zeke and the rest begin to convince Ojukutu.
Yeah,
What is that?
Those betrayers, about them, we need to structure every of unit from all the states very, very well, so that
I'm telling you.
if it's back up,
Look,
at least this
can I blow your mind?
because there are bikes, there are so many other means of transportation that someone can just reach and rescue a situation. We need to really structure our states very well. I don't know
very, very well.
I don't know the Ministry of Interior and the states.
No, the design is unlike in Israel, not just Israel. Almost all the building they build here, they make underground parking, and the thickness of the thickness of the decking for underground parking is more than, I'm trying to divert a bit, it's more than 20 inch. Can I say 20 inches? Yeah, it's more than, I don't know. I'm not into construction, but I know it's bigger. It's very, very big. That even if a bomb land on it, it's not gonna penetrate. So to you who is living now around the city, you see that place as a parking space, but that place is a shelter, bomb shelter, all over the streets. You see, this is the kind of brain initiative we need in developing our society when Biafra comes. Because you see what we are passing through, we don't need to pass. See Israel, why Israel is fighting like this, they suffered in the hands of the Europeans. The genocide, the way they killed Jews those days in Europe. They abandoned a lot of their mansions, a lot of their building. Israel, the Jews owns almost all the business in Germany as of then. They own business everywhere, factories, companies. The envy was too much. The same thing. No, it's not different. The same thing that is happening to us.
Look at what is happening to us in Lagos. Look at what is happening to us.
Anytime they like, they will just come in the midnight, see what those Alaye do. They will just come in the night.
They will just destroy them.
They will come in the midnight. Do this. I say it's the Alaye, they will do it. They will come in the midnight, pour petrol inside waterproof, tie it, throw it on the zinc, and throw fire there, and throw their cigarette up, and find one corner and pass. And that is it. Before 2 hours, the whole building is down. They know what they're doing. And see that place, and when that place burn finish, next thing you will see, government will come and seize it and tell you they will rebuild it that you paid, not knowing that they have sold that place to somebody. But the only way to make you vacate is to set the place on fire. These people are heartless. We are not supposed to be together with these people. We are not supposed to be together. All those people that they break down all their houses in the promise that we are trying to build a water drainage system here. Have they started construction anything? Nothing. What of the one, our brother who owns the what they call that, is it water landmark or something, where the one that has a beach close to that beach, the one they say they want to put highway from there down to north, blah 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 blah. They broke this building, this resort area this guy have that worth almost 120 something million US. They destroyed the whole place, and only for them to go forward and say, oh, that the project cannot continue, that will have to stop because there is a cable that passed from here to the sea. The government has cancelled this project. And guess who they used? They will use your brother. They used Umahi to destroy the Igbos. These are the kind of betrayers that Ojukwu faced. And this is exactly what is happening now. So it's not new to this struggle. It's not new to whatever we are doing. It's not new in our life. But the only point is that we are the generation that is going to put an end to this and create a very sanitized society where human beings will live without betrayal, without any fear or any problem among us. This is what we are looking up to. And that is what we are going to have.
Dr. Mbatu,
yes, brother.
You just talk about fear. Are you afraid?
Me? Hey, if only you know me. Oh. I'll be die hard though one day.
So what is it that why did our people just commonize their life to this extent? Why? Is it because of fear?
Do you think that, don't you know that let me tell you, I don't know what is in the heart of our people. Because I don't know why. Jesus Christ. I said it here one day. Said that Igbo man is the only person that you will tell that he's in his shop. He has sampled his goods outside. And the weather is changing. And he's looking at the weather like, nah, he will not start packing small. He want to be sure that rain want to fall. And when that rain started falling is when he will start packing. And as he's packing, the rain is beating him with that goose. Tomorrow he will still do the same thing. That is the spirit of an Igbo man. They want to be sure. That is, that thing that kills, that makes bullet to touch monkey in the bush. Other animals are escaping because hunters have entered. But monkey want to know if it's true.
Dr. Batu, please. You just explained it exactly what is happening. But how did the race with that kind of mindset succeed to this time?
Yes. You know why they survive? The population of those who stands on that gate as we are standing now, they were many. So the betrayers, the saboteurs could not weaken them. The only reason why we are felt being delayed and weakened is because the population of the saboteurs and then the too much. It's too much. Look at, just imagine that all born male Biafran who have business, who is working all over the world, whether in everybody is contributing $1 every weekend. Just imagine what will happen. Just imagine that every grown-up Biafran, wherever you are, every weekend you put $1 somewhere. Imagine where we'll be by now. So you see, the population of saboteurs is a highway bigger than the gatekeepers. So the gate is very hard for the gatekeepers, but because of the spirit of those who have died, who reincarnated in us, we don't give up. We keep pushing. That is why you will be awake till now. Tomorrow you come to space again. You still go to your work. We still attend to your family, other things. Yet you are standing on that gate. Because people has given you a lot of work to do because of Ndikwen and Dekwena. If we don't have much of them as saboteurs, we'll have less job to do because you don't need to talk too much. Because those you want to talk to, they're already aware and they know what to do. But because nobody's listening, even when you are talking, they are trying to let you. Just sometimes, if you see those defending this Bao, and maybe you go there and make comment, and someone will just insult you in reply, then you open the profile of that person. You find out the person who is saying this might be a very learned person, very intelligent person. But what happened? So these are the things we are fighting. Okay, let me tell you something. Do you know that there are some people who works with Nigerian government then before the war because they trusted Ojukwu trusted them. Before Ojukwu trusted them, many of them, they ran back to East after declaration. But when they find out that the thing is going to lead to the war, they were in a meeting with Ojukwu. They discussed. Many of them were giving money. Okay, you take so amounts. You go to so country. You meet so person. Discuss with the person. He will give you so tools. Bring for us. This one will have. Let's use it and wage them. We know that in 2 weeks' time you will come, so that we will equip ourselves. He gave money to. Do you know that most of them ran to Nigerian government and tell them, see, oh, I'm not with them, oh, please. I don't want problem with me and my family. Some even use that money, cross over to that place with their family and travel. Who will tell the story today? How are we going to research to find out who they are? Some of them say, Nigerian government promised them, give us information, we are going to protect you. And after giving information and running away to come and tell them what to do, they tell them, thank you so much, enter the vehicle, we are going to take your family to the airport so that you fly you from Maiduguri or Kas. They took them and wiped the family, nobody knows where they are today. So dear brothers, and you think that the buyers will trust you? A lot of things happened during the war. A lot of things happened. Those who were crying, compare these two incidents now that happened There's an incident that happened this month that is just ending now, or last month, with what happened, I think, 1968. I will tell you the one of 1968, then I come back to this one. The one of 1968 is a young man who Nigerian soldiers caught. There was a British journalist with them. And just take your mind back, if I'm correct, you say yes. And they were beating the man. They tied him up. He was telling them, I'm not a Biafran soldier, but I will show you where they are. I'm not a Biafran soldier, but I will show you where they are. And they beat him, put him on the ground. And the British journalist asked the Nigerian soldier, are you going to kill him? He said, no, we're not going to kill him, but we're taking him to the camp. As he's still saying this, one Hausa soldier say, hey, what are you doing? What are you waiting? Finish this man. The video went viral. Dear, they shot that man. That's the incident of 1968. And the one of last month is not done by the Hausa people or Nigerian soldiers. It's done by a brother. Agame Bambari. Agame Bambari. Just put your mind to these two incidents. The other one was by the enemies. This time it is by our own flesh and blood. Why I'm trying to put this is so that you will know the duties and the activities around the gate you are standing, and how to prepare your mindset against every odds that will try to break into this gate. Because we are the last men standing. We are the last generation that will fight this war. Because after this generation, the upcoming Indomie generation that is coming up, they knew nothing. Even those ones will be pressing their phone and Fulani will come and cut off their head from back. Those ones will be with their headgear, listening to Miss Timaya shaking head, and someone will come and shoot them from back. They are not alert like us. They're no way grooved in security consciousness like us, because these ones, they were going to school inside vehicles with driver taking them to school. Not like you and I, who those days can trek 1 kilometer before we get to our school. So we have a lot of work to do. So compare these two events, the one of 1968, done by our enemies, and the one that happened last month or early this month that is finishing now, where a young boy is crying and they took his motorcycle and took the jerrycan he wanted to use to fetch water. The other one said, get the dog, we are going with his dog. They took the little puppy, his little puppy, and you saw the analysis done by our brother where it was showcased how a bullet was dropped by the side to implicate him, and that was the implication they used as a reason to kill him in public. Then you tell me that we don't have a job to do. So you now see why it seems that we have a lot of things to do. You now see the difference to the question you asked me. The level of betrayers, saboteurs we have is too much. So we have a lot of job to do. And you know this one, these saboteurs are learned saboteurs, educated professor saboteurs who wake up, speak good English with ties, go to the office where they are working and people respect them. And when they come back and open their phone to talk about their own country, their spirit of saboteur will be ignited immediately, because their personal interest, personal gain. So I want to thank you all. Keep it up. Don't give up. I swear to God Almighty, the reason why Nnamdi Kanu is shouting at his voice top, reason why Nnamdi Kanu is telling, please, nobody should beg for me because I have done nothing, is because people like you and I, with his heroes and his men, we are standing. And each time he whisper, Kepan Makandeno, hand it over to Nda, Hamba Umaka Pochiri, Upon for agreement and a space, but say, ha, Umaka de Yukura, only see, Otoya, Opotakot, Onaba. We are his strength. That is why we must not give up. We must not. We must not. Simon Eba, do you think that Simon Eba, our PM, do you think that that you think Nigeria have not persuaded him through Finland to drop this agitation? Why you will look at them and laugh? They have persuaded him. But the only reason why they cannot jail him is because there's a law, a working law. Their law is workable, and he's a citizen. Any day. Thank you so much. Any day.
The way you are saying it, that is exactly the way it is now.
Yeah.
You don't know before. You don't know. The owner of the land. Are you going to negotiate with the owner of the land? Are you going to negotiate with stranger?
Thank you.
Okay,
allow
him to finish.
And when they look at their law, they look at their citizen, they also look at the jerrycans of the crude oil he promised to them. He's tempted.
Doctor Chirego, or 60 barrels of 60 years contract can this zoo for
the man 60 years. So you see that now I want he's tempting. And Trump is at one corner with the toothpick in his mouth, shaking his head and washing them. So there is fire on the mountain. We are not shaking. You understand me? They know what to do. And the economy is, and very soon, immediately international media and international lawyers begin to get interest on that case. Finland will be regarded at the same level with Zoo. They don't know what they're doing. A country that their chief of army staff, Canada, say, my friend, get out. Want to come here and infect our people. Go back with the corruption. You can't come in here. These are the people that almighty Finland is romancing with, shaking hand with Shetima and posing because of longer throat. Crude oil ga agbagbu some people. I get when I get kunya no buy a hang where I go. Manu adebai. Manu Chineke jigozi ai. Actually buy because of that oil. So when they ga buy jide ha, e we funnel ti ha no buy ha one jerrycan hang. Some country.
Because now say I know you go na my sister Helen Peters or here.
So that is it. We are not supposed to give up. If you know that, what I'm trying to tell you I'm trying to tell all of us to make all of us understand how important we are. Don't know how important you are, what you're doing. Just when you wake up in the morning, shake your head and raise your shoulder high while walking on the street. Because when Biafra comes, you will be remembered. It's not easy. While others are snoring on their bed, you are busy. We are busy saying it the way it should be. It should be. So, Biko, you see Ike. While I'm dressing up to go out, I will still be on the list. I will still be listening. I will still be on the speaker. I will only move down when I enter the steering. I move down so that I will concentrate. I want to thank you all. Keep it up. My prayer is that Chukwuabiama will protect Nnamdi Kanu Ohamadike. Nothing will ever happen to him. God will protect him. God will protect our Prime Minister, the man born with wisdom, the man who was born for a purpose and a cause. A cause is the freedom of Biafra. May God guide, protect him with more wisdom. And to our APM, the silent achiever, the man who doesn't talk much, the man who have no time to argue with you, the man who doesn't want to show off like Obi Kubana and all the rest. He humbled himself with his wealth to serve the cause of freedom. It's not that he doesn't know where they sell flashy cars, beautiful women, and BINM for Nigeria so that the whole world will know him. Humility, he gave it to us. May God protect him and give him more wisdom. To Okokondem, we have just narrated about him, more wisdom and more atomic bomb to his brain and his mouth so that he will begin to discharge to the dismemberment of our enemies. And the Maazi Vam Vam Vam, the original Akwokoko Tiwarake. The man them I call Vam Vam Vam. The only man that break egg in Italy, and people are rolling mad in France. So I pray that God will protect him and his family, and keep his son healthy and strong with wisdom. If anyone Chineke, God will give him wisdom. And to all media warriors, including myself, I thank everyone. God will protect us, guide us, and give us strength to keep the fire burning. And to every liaison coordinators and others, more wisdom. All those who are putting money to this struggle, may God put more money to your account and to your pocket. May the blessings of the Almighty be with you all. And for those who are jumping up and down, romancing the residential visa they have, everything where they found themselves, thinking that they have found home, I don't have to say much. May God give you sense in the name of Chukwuka Biama. Which I call him Noru Muchineke. Oh, hey, Biafra. Airborne!
Airborne,
Airborne!
airborne,
Airborne! Keep the fire
airborne.
burning. No mercy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because you were talking about how our people reason and the sense of our people. So I want to play one interview with you and do before we continue with the mic. And Nkiruka, please check your back channel. I think I forwarded you a receipt. So let me
Okay, I'll confirm.
what
She's taking
thanks.
care of that co-host. Take care of that co-host.
Our people.
What
You gotta have marker. They're doing well. Our people, so if you can just invite them, talk to them. If they have anything confusing about the IPOB or the Biafra issue, they can come and talk to you. If you can do that, please. I'm inviting everybody to come. Okay. Not just the Igbo associations, but the enjoy the EFIK, the BBOs, even the Domas as well, the so-called Robos. Even some Edo people that want to come can also allow them to come to New York. I want to address people and address their concerns, answer their questions. Okay. I want people to accuse me in my presence, not to be cowards. I'll be going to Houston. I wish those of them around Houston can come out, be brave enough to come out to ask me questions as well. The reason why I say this is this. What we are doing with IPOB and Biafra has never been done in Africa before. Nelson Mandela fought white people. Azikiwe fought white people for independence. Nkrumah the same. What we are fighting is the stupidity of the black man in Africa. And that is a greater demon to slay than just fighting MM. So the battle we are engaged in is enormous. And I pray so too will be the greater the glory. Thank you. Of course, thank you for having us today. We appreciate you. We wish you safe return to New York, and we thank Okike for giving us opportunity to have you once again. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Mbato. Dr. Mbato, I love you so very much, I must confess. And you just to make this space more enlightening. And may Chukwuka bless you for that. But what you said, the question I asked you, because it's very strange what you explain about our people's character and some people's the way of life that we have inherited from Nigeria. It's a very, very dangerous kind of way of life. You said that that our people kind of attitude is like when you supposing you sun your clothes and the rain is about to fall, our people will, instead of checking the rain gauge or whatever meter to see if the rain is going to fall, or check the weather update, even when they know the rain is going to fall for sure, they have seen everything, they have all the data, they will still wait to see whether the rain will fall or not, and they will start packing when the rain already started falling. And it doesn't just stop there. They repeat it. It's become a tradition. And I ask you, how did this set of race able to survive up until this moment? You know, because this is a kind of challenge. This is a kind of like somebody who is handicapped. So your explanation really make me play this. Oyendu is sent to come to our life to come and do something, to come and change something, to come and correct something. I'm pretty sure that even if these answers that Dr. Mbatu gave, if they throw it here on as a ballot, many people agree with Dr. Mbatu, almost everybody. And this is really good too. Onyendu came, that's why I played this record. Onyendu asked everybody from the south, including Edo, Joe, everybody, that you should not accuse him or attack him on his back. Come to me now face to face, we have opportunity. He was welcoming everybody, all the professors, doctors, all the engineers, all of them, both in the United States and in the UK. This was a conference of eminent people. And he wanted to address them. So let us proceed with the mic before Queen Sue start complaining. I think, I don't know.
Sorry, my
So
brother.
please,
Sorry,
I have 5 minutes.
I'm still here.
5 minutes.
Hmm?
5 minutes. I have 5 minutes.
Doctor, you stay here.
Sorry, please. Can
Biko,
I
doctor,
chapo on one?
doctor,
Biko,
before 5 minutes. Before I actually back class now, 5 minutes. I not go get. I go really be listening to on now. I want just make
30 seconds.
that is
30
doctor.
seconds.
Because
Borrow
one
me
and
30
messing me
So
here
please
now.
wait.
Gawani.
Okay,
Thank you. Okay, see, my brother at university, you see the explanation, the way doctor explained everything. I agree with him 100%. Now, to add to what doctor just said, I want us to see it from this other side. Have we ever seen anywhere in Africa that the mentality of the mentality of our people are being, have been planned, have been projected? Have you ever visited any other Africa country and you see any similar country that looks like the way typical Nigerian person thinks? Have you ever traveled to any other African country and you see those people or any indigenous from any other African country like that way? That one is
exactly. I have not seen. I have a lot of 1 million. I have a lot of African friends. You understand me?
God,
But
this is
they
the
don't reason like
key.
that. They don't see the way
No.
things do in Nigeria. They
This
even
is the
some
key
even complaints
point.
to me, bro.
Brother, you are going far. You just talk
leave the
about the
mic now.
North. About the Northern people. Have you ever heard about any Northern politician ganging up
That
with
is the
federal
reason.
government
See,
against some people?
let me just conclude with this one. That is the reason why, because they know that anytime we begin to, I wish they have programmed us to be thinking like the way maybe some other African countries are thinking. These people, if anything happen now, you see them, they think like human beings. They understand. Even if they call for unionism, they will come. Yeah, that's why you see Burkina Faso, when somebody like this guy, that young leader stood up and was doing the needful, just like the way our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing. Yes, you see the way people, they all came together, they all rallied around with him, they all supported him with one voice. And today now, look at the progress he's bringing to his people.
If not, France could have
But
killed
these
them since
people,
now.
they have already, yes. If it happened in our own, is it not our people that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and is not? Are we? Is it even today? If this is the way these people have projected our mindset, because they have done these things right from the beginning, to the extent that they gave our forefathers 20 pounds, so that they will be known. Also, in fact, all of us will become back. All these criminals that you are seeing gallivanting themselves, parading themselves as politicians, they are all these, like the way you said before, senior slaves. Senior what? Slaves. That is what they are. Nobody have anything. When you don't have identity, you don't have a place, you don't have anything.
You are nobody. This is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stood up and said, no, it can never happen. Even though he knew that he's a prince or a king or whatsoever that he is, whatsoever that is that he have achieved, he said, look, we don't have identity. He's a British citizen. Is that enough for him? What about his kids? What about us? What about everybody? What the future? This is the reason why. My brother, there is a lot. Me, I don't have time. Let me just enter this thing and be listening to my intelligent doctors. Bless each and every one of us. These people, they don't any other thing from our freedom. They are talking story. I beg you. My mic.
Million. 1 million. Sorry to try from speaking. I didn't know what you were about to speak is this powerful. 1 million. I have.
Thank you, 1 million. Thank you so much.
I have African friends. I said the way these people reason and the way Nigerian people reason, even anywhere I belong now, they like me more than some Nigerians because I always represent Biafra and they agree with me completely. Even somebody, a Guinean guy told me, he said that in his country, they don't allow that Fulani they are in their place, that they already planned them, prepare them one side to ensure that they don't disrupt their system. France has tried to use them as politics. Many other foreign countries has tried to use them as politics against the state. But the government doesn't agree. I'm not sure if they are even allowed to occupy position of power in the government because they said their system is nomadic.
Ghana, the highest mosque in
But
Ghana,
in Nigeria, your own fellow patriot, he will collect money. He wants to live big. He thinks that thing is collecting his money. I beg. Dr. Mbatu, you have something to garnish it up before we proceed.
Yes, so let me put onions and pepper so that the food will be okay. My brother, you were going far with other African countries, but let me okay that you are absolutely correct. Because here we are, we have different African countries in this country. You see Ghanaians, they come together, they help each other, they struggle, they put themselves together. The Cameroonians, what they do is when they take salary, they gather like 20 of them, they'll be contributing like $500. They give one person, they contribute, they're doing this also. And when they contribute, when you buy your market, you want to load. Because I'm into business, I saw them, I used to work with them, I see what they do. We want to load their container. The same brothers in that small meeting they gathered, all of them will come that day and surround that container and load your market for you, free of charge. They are doing it for each other, helping each other. When one person have problem, but we here, we the Igbos here, just carry your brother, go and show, go and show him. Just go, just carry your brother. Like as I going out now, I carry one of my brother. Maybe I carry somebody for my truck and go and say, "See where I'm buying this thing. Look at the price. Maybe it's 10 naira." He will come back tomorrow and give the man 15 naira. Tell him to stop selling to anybody. So, I hurt him and all they would so much. See the level of our intelligence. God give us wisdom. God give us strength. God bless us with wealth. The only thing we need is to remove one thing: greed. And that greed is what the first school they ever once attend is greediness. After greediness, they graduate into hatred and envy. From there, they will graduate in the University of Witchcraft. That is the stages. First of all is greed. Greed there, why no hi. Why in this position? Like someone was saying now, not only like finance minister na Kampundara. You understand? These are the greed. You understand me? You begin to accumulate it. From there, you develop into hatred. From hatred, envy don't enter. From envy now, each a bego run that is when you begin to
any profile in financing in finance.
Your grandmother eke go n'isi ogodo eke amara ọnụ ego emazi na ada ndị Igbo. Who is a mathematician and more than that market woman inside market who didn't go to school? Go and shoot them, like see whether he will survive. So, so to cap it all, like I said earlier in one of our platform here, one day I said it here. I said that the problem we have majorly in our place currently now is no longer it's not much about the Biafrans who are at home. Number one, we have two problems. One, those sabos who are abroad, who is seeing one naira, like the ones who say that they will come home to answer who am I, this, that. See those ones? They have managed to build a house in Lagos and the northern. So when you're talking about Biafra, it's as if you are the worst enemy to them. They are our number one problem. And you also include them, those ones in the camp of that psychiatric hospital. These are the categories of the problem we have abroad. Then when you come home, the ones who are at home, our brothers at home and sisters at home, our mothers, our younger ones, those ones are victims. The major problem we have at home are the leaders, the PGs, the Igwes. Am I coming out?
Absolutely.
Yeah, the PGs, the Igwes, and the political leaders. And I said something on that platform I was talking about. I said, if you go against these Ebubago and Asare boys, you finish them. After some months, they will find a way to weaken us, like what they did with Obatobe. They weaken us. And when they weaken you, they will regroup another boys and bring in, and the killing continues. And this is what is going on. Immediately, Obatobe went in for questioning. You see what happened in our land. They started recruitment immediately. They begin to launch this group. Immediately, our villages, people begin to run, begin to killing start again. Kidnapping on the road start again. Seriously, things begin to talk. Fighter jet, they drop bomb. Soldiers raise their shoulder and thinking that they will break in. And while they are doing it, they are waiting for Bao to penetrate success so that they will get the final information and finish their job. But when they see that it is impossible for them, they remain hanging. So what am I saying? Those people that were sent is not the problem. The problem is those who sending them. Those saboteur politicians in our land who is feeding on the blood of our people. One APIA one, Utana Pia Hofus or the Bamna, Berisi Yakuba na government house, Enye Solomama also, or maybe a war fence, Wauba may escape, Achupadon Ko state. Then acquire like this, Kutu Mother boy, senators, one day, everywhere go they come.
Many people go push it. Some go pull their
I'm telling you now, everybody go come now. Please. If that time they will be calling, begging in Nandekano, please, because please go and meet these boys. Go on, because it is not Yoruba that is holding Nandekano. It is not Hausa. It is this politician I'm talking about. Did you know how much they're pumping every month to make sure that Nandekano is being kept there? Whatever Bintanyako and the judge is playing there is just the game to maintain the delay that these people are demanding for. So let me say, what I'm saying in a nutshell is this: until we get the head where our problem is coming from, we'll keep solving the problem, and the problem will keep growing. Igwe Butuzo, if you're hearing my voice, the head, Oburugodo Fuki Kajite boy talk. So that is it.
They know.
Let me go out today.
They know.
This is where we should focus our mind. The major source. Because what Bao is doing, now those major source, now then they push them. So if those major sources are not there, even Baba himself will never even come to space to talk again. So I think that should be our target for now. Thank you all, my brothers.
Now problem he bring for them now because now they won't pay attention for their body.
I saw her speaking inside the vehicle. She's not together.
They finish.
Thank you. Thank you. Who is this person? University. University. Ora de Genanya. Your voice don't change. Bye bye. Come for me.
So it is not your turn yet. because Biafra and Beyond was supposed to speak. We go, William Mayo, even my is here before you, if I'm not mistaken. So Biafra Beyond, not verse.
I've been trying to talk since morning. I don't know what's going to happen.
Really?
It's okay. I've not spoken to you all day.
If you stand by small, sorry.
Let
Yeah, go ahead.
to go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Ekwensu. Just
No, honorable ministers, go. You guys can go.
because Biafra and Beyond.
We are trying to create a nation that we follow protocol. So go ahead and wait.
Biafra and Beyond, are you there? Rasta Nko Wanine. Rasta. Alakasiona Bruele. So MID, Professor. Professor, am I being heard? Jesus.
Yes, brothers.
Yes, you can hear you.
Yeah, brothers and sisters, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Loud and clear.
So I eulogize the last speaker, although I just come in now on what he's saying. That's very correct. Yes, it's been long. We have been telling ourselves that we are the one holding ourselves. We are the ones holding ourselves. With the last comment from those who came and massacred our people. I think we're supposed to copy what the Amazonians are doing to deal with our saboteurs from homeland. Very simple. So I align myself with what the last speaker said and the compulsory BRA because we cannot sell ourselves to our enemies. Even as the enemies have come to confirm that it was not the Igbo coup. Now we have to force those saboteurs representing the zoo from Biafra land into understanding what Babangida said. I yield my mic. God bless you. Vice Chancellor of the University in Kindi Biafra. Another 10 Ejema, I yield.
Thank you, Professor. Professor Honorikaima, God bless you, sir, for what you're doing. And I'm very, very happy that I am working with you in the government. I love the category of people that are working with the government. They are fun-liking people, very active people, and very committed and trustworthy people that are in the Biafran Republic government in exile. And it's very, very interesting how all the teams are progressing. When Prime Minister was missing, things look a little bit rough. But fortunately, we're able to put everything in position. We have an acting Prime Minister. All the departments and ministries are functioning, and this is great. Biafra government have switched back to normal, and everything is working well. The lobbies are working. APM is doing his own path, and the defense will do their job also. Ekwensu,
Yeah, great you. Before I go ahead, I want to say to our people to please be careful who you listen to. You understand? Because since they suspended Bao account, I noticed some things. You understand? And when something changed from the norm, and all of a sudden people are coming up front and saying they are this, they are that, they do this, they do that. You understand? And all of a sudden, what they never did before, they started doing it. You understand? Taking credit. I just want to say, please, let's be careful who we listen to, because the enemy always look for a way to try and penetrate in a different color.
So I won't mention anything, but I just want us to be careful, cautious. Understand? Be cautious. You can go there and listen, but at the end of the day, listen with critical thinking. Listen with sense of discernment. Uh-huh. So don't just listen and get carried away because somebody is giving you exposition, this, that. And from the very onset, this person is not a foundational member of what we are doing. You understand? So please, I know Biafrans are wise people, so they know how to discern information. Yeah, I want to greet all of you. You people have done marvelous job all day throughout. You people have been here, you understand, which is an amazing one. This is a race. When some people run, they tire and they need the rest. Let the others carry it and continue. When they are tired, they pass it back. Yes, sir. It has to continue until we get to the finish line, and that's what you all have been doing. So I want to say kudos to everyone. One thing I want us to understand is with what Dr. Mbatu was saying, the previous person was saying, others were saying, the experience of Biafra is in our DNA. You understand? It's all in our DNA. Even we were once in the mid generation. The only thing we had is we were blessed to have such a leader like Mazen Kano in our generation that woke us all up, and this is where we are today. So the greatest place where you can store information is in the DNA of a human. You understand? All the information needed is there. The only thing you need to have that information come into light is to activate it, and which was what Mazen Kano did. And we all rose up and understand that the zoo is not good for us. We have to do the needful. And we're going to continue to do the needful until we exit that enclave. Each and every one of us here has been a great soldier, fighting and fighting. Everybody has what they can contribute. Some don't have the money, some have the knowledge. Some don't have the knowledge, some have the drive. Some don't have the drive, some have the organization. So one way or the other, everybody's contributing to make sure that this continue to move forward. And it is not by how you claim to be this or be that. It is how your heart is. Yes, because at the end of the day, the Most High looks at the heart and what you're doing. I just want you all to know that nobody can stop what we're doing. Um, I've been super extremely busy, but it doesn't stop me from doing what I need to do for Biafra because freedom is paramount. Freedom is above everything. Freedom is what's going to guarantee my continuous existence, our continuous existence. That's why what we're fighting for is more than anything in this world. And you can see we are in an era whereby a lot of things are going to be exposed. More revealing things will come out. Even the things that the zoo has claimed that were lies, they are going to come out, they themselves, and confess. That's why when Mazi Kano told us that the truth is a far more deadly weapon. You understand? It doesn't need gun and bullets, but it doesn't need gun and bullet to destroy the zoo, but we need gun and bullet to defend ourselves. But the truth, we destroy the lie called Nigeria. Nobody's in Nigeria. Everybody running the affairs of that defunct, failed state is not in Nigeria. The president is not from Nigeria. not even from any of the indigenous tribes there. He's from Guinea. The vice president is not even a Nigerian, it's Fulani. So all the people that is running key position, you understand, are not from that Nigeria because nobody's in Nigeria. So how do you expect them to have the interest, the best interest of that place? So that's why when I come online and I see people, most especially this guy called very dark man, he is claiming to be fighting for justice, to make their justice so called, yeah, to make their so-called failed justice system, you understand, strong and powerful. I laugh because there's nothing you can do that will make the zoo work. The zoo was basically designed to put everybody backward. That's why yesterday is always better than today. Today will be better than tomorrow. Tomorrow will be better than next tomorrow. That's how the cycle is, a cycle of retrogression, backwardness, and it just takes away from you. It doesn't give you nothing. It doesn't even safeguard your life. So yeah, yeah. So that's how it is. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I muted myself. So that's just how it's been. So the zoo can never work. It will continue to go down. So I just want us to continue to remain steadfast. The journey to freedom is not easy. It's not easy, but at the end of the day, the outcome of the freedom we outweigh all the journey, the suffering, and everything. So I just want us to continue to do the needful as we have been doing. And as you can see, the other camp, I just every day I come and I laugh. You understand? I just laugh because I ask myself, does it mean that these people don't think? They don't think. They continue to do things that will make it so easy for them to be sued. You understand? I even sent to jail with everything that woman is doing, with everything she's doing, impersonating, you understand? Play video of calling somebody congressman and whatever, all those things. But at the end of the day, a judgment is very, very close. Except the justice system of the United States is not working, of which I know it is working. And it is a plus for us because the current administration here don't give a damn about the zoo. So by the time they will come for that lady, she's gonna fall like she will fall like, I don't even know what to describe. The falling is gonna be so huge and catastrophic. And all those people that are working with her will also face the same judgment. So we are in a stage now that they are fighting us. Just like as I always say, the words of Mahatma Gandhi. He said first they ignore you. After they ignore you, if you don't stop what you're doing, then they start to laugh at you. And if you continue to do what you are doing while they are laughing at you, and they see that you are not stopping, you understand? Then they will start to fight you. When they start fighting you, it means that what you are doing is shaking the foundation of what they are using to oppress you. And then me, I will add my own final quote to it. After they finish fighting you and you continue doing what you are doing, then they will sit down on a table with you and negotiate. And after that comes your freedom. Let nobody deceive you that you are now a country. You are not a country. There are certain things that defines what a statehood is. We have met every criteria to be able to create a statehood or create a nation. We have met every criteria, but we have not yet become a statehood. So what we are doing now is the pathway that will lead us, you understand, to becoming a statehood. So I just want to remind us. And lastly, again, I will call our mind to let us be careful who we listen to, because I'm seeing certain things going on, but I will not speak. But I just want us to be careful to those who come and try to act like they are our savior or they are working with us. All the same, though, thank you for the opportunity. University, I don't know why you have to ring bell for me. When Equus was about to send me knowledge to give you guys, now you want me to mute my mic. Well, no, I'll mute my mic. Thank you. Sister Nkiru, I greet you. Torivio,
You
good
can
work.
continue,
I greet
Quincy, if you're
everybody.
not finished.
No, it's okay. I was Thank you. just joking. I was just joking. I want to take Sister Nkiru to Ekwensu Shrine because they asked me to bring her. She should come and
Who na
join
f-
us.
Go collect her.
Ndina,
This
Ndina
sister
Ashori,
Kiri, you need to
God?
take to your shrine. Eh? Ekwesu. The
Sister.
sister Kiri, you want to take to your shrine. You will not take Madam Baobab to your shrine.
Yeah.
No,
Nankiri, you want to take.
No. Madam Baba, once she step foot, she's gonna be struck to death because you
Mhm.
cannot come to Ekwensu without no justice. You understand? Your house must be clean. She will be struck to death. But don't worry. The reason why I want to test Sister Akiri because a lot of people they telling me Sister Akiri is disturbing them. So Ekwensu want to help you. So if you are ready, reach out to me. Anyway,
God.
thank you so much. And Kachuko Kikabe Magozonyo Abula Gozian and bless what we are doing. You see, Dalu.
Dalu.
Thank you.
Dalu watching.
Good evening. Sorry, Kiro, can I say something? I just want to ask a
Yeah.
question because my mind is troubled now.
Yeah.
What do you want to ask?
Huh?
Ask.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Good evening. I didn't mean to offend anybody, but I just want to say things the way I feel right now. I'm just coming from Biafra Unite program. He was doing program this evening. I just left. Maybe he's finished or he's still there. And he was calling for what protest for our PM, because according to him, he said he waited the people that are leading us. They claim, I'm quoting him now, the people that claim that they are leading us, the two group, as he said, to call for this protest. It's over 3 months now, going to 4 months. Nobody is hearing for PM. All we'll keep hearing is PM is in a high spirit. PM is will soon join us.
He's not the first
So
to call for protest now. A lot of people have been calling for protest. Even in here,
yeah,
try to make.
yeah, but they're saying so, but is it not high time of some, because according to nobody organize it? Like, okay, instead
Yeah,
of
the
going to
issue of the
Finland,
protest has been on
Organize
ground
it.
now, but the campaign has not been made
Biafra Unite should
far and
organize it.
wide. It's just still
The
within
thing I
short.
want us to university. The thing I want us to ask that Biafra Unite. Has he
Can you
addressed the
imagine?
main issue?
Can you
Has he
imagine
addressed the main
My,
issue?
my, my,
Because
my
the
brother,
last protest I saw,
what
the
is he
last
contributing now
He
at this
doesn't
point that
recognize
we
the
are
the
now?
issue.
that man
People
is
are defense.
that man
He's
is
trying
trying.
to get relevant. He's just trying to get relevant,
No,
trying
it's
to
not
talk
even
down on
about
what
that.
our acting
It's
prime
not even
minister
about that.
even said
Let
yesterday.
him let
When
him
our acting prime
respect
minister told
himself.
him that our prime minister is on high spirit,
Why?
is he lying?
They always
Is he
talk something.
lying?
Let
All
No,
these
so
him
I
people should
thought you
stop
were
this
follow
their
and
serious.
organize the
nonsense.
protest.
Yeah, please,
I thought
please.
you.
I'm sorry. I just versed now. Open my mic. Ah.
No. The thing is, Biafra Unite. He need to respect himself and shut the hell up because he is coming out there discrediting what we are doing. Say he's ashamed of. Look at all of us doing saga. Has he addressed the real issue? Who is causing that saga? Who is the person that brought us to this place where we are today?
Who is
He
doing
doesn't want
something?
to. He doesn't want to address. He doesn't want to
So
address it. He doesn't want to go that
let
way.
him shut up his mouth.
He
Okay,
believe.
he wanted us to
And
fold. He wanted us to pack and stop what we are doing. Is
no,
that
he
it?
said because the reason why because he said the BDF are not doing anything, and why the
He
BDF
should
are not
shut
doing
his mouth
anything.
up. Let him shut his
So
mouth.
and
I listened to his
Asawana
broadcast.
boys are killing our boys. The way some boys have run
Has
out of
he
their communities
addressed the
because of.
issue? Has he
Does he bring
addressed
the
the
money
issue?
to do the work? Let him
Mercy,
bring
Mercy,
the
some
money.
news itself. You just
If
prefer
he
to
has
University.
brought,
one give one.
excuse
No,
me,
I know,
if
but
he has,
listen,
if he has brought, if he has made any support to the BDF, then you can accuse BDF of not doing anything. But if you have not made anything that is can make the BDF to do something, then you don't have any. You don't have you don't stand a chance to accuse BDF. It
Not
is
be
just
great. Not be
I
mate
wanted to take him
BDF.
serious, but
Anụ ọhịa.
this is out of it.
Ọ mate ya bụ BDF. Ọzụ achụcha
Is it
anaghị
not
ọma sị
Still,
anyị
you may speak.
ọzọ.
the guy that became deaf and dumb and blind immediately appeared
Can you imagine?
for questioning?
Ego ka ọ
See,
bịara
not
University,
even
why did you mute
everything he
me now?
said they will look
Yeah,
into.
I
He
muted
has not even
everybody
said the
because
most
people who
important thing.
sit
The
at
most
defense,
important thing, which is that
people who
that
sit at
Baobab
defense
went
tends
to
to cause
that Baobab
they
went
tend
to
to
that
cause.
Baobab went to
I don't
Finland.
listen to that.
That Baobab went to Finland yesterday.
If
Has he said anything about it? Who knows the outcome? Everybody saw Baobab driving inside the car in Finland. What did she go to do? Did he discuss that one? He won't discuss. Like somebody just said, I think he's looking for relevance and the importance, and who will give it to him? He doesn't
I
have
don't
right
like
to
the
be
Anyway,
report
there.
of
I don't care
that
what
guy
he said because
when I
from
was in
what he
Ghana.
said, I don't
Mercy,
care what he.
wait.
Madam, you
I
are
will
the one
mute
that is
everybody
bringing
first
garbage here.
because I
That
want to say
woman
something
should be
about this
checked
thing.
too.
I
Ihe ọ na
normally I don't
wee
appreciate they can talk about that guy in every other program or other space. Not exactly this space. It can be discussed somewhere because I don't like people who always sit at the fence or people who could not make decision. If you are at least that's why if these world greatest come to this space, sometimes I like to take the order of what our APM said and just give him mic. You understand? At least he take a position. We know where he stands. So he's attacking the government. So we know that he's attacking the government. You understand? So there can be form of discussion or anything. But what I did not tolerate from him is abusing, especially our women. That's not taken. But this guy, I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want to mention his name because my brother, if you and I are doing something and all of a sudden, okay, if you are not here to continue to do this work, whatever statement that guy make again in any broadcast or anywhere, it does not exist. It's not going to fly because there's nobody there to carry that message. And you are here, Mercy. That's why you are able to carry his message. If Church Agbasha go before the way they wanted it to be, you, Mercy, you will not even be here to carry his message. So the Biafran Republic government in exile is aware about protests. A lot of people have made that statement. Even the government have made some stand on that, but that is not a final stand of government. If the possibility approach, they are going to make preparation for that. Everything should be organized. So when you are sitting at the fence and then you are throwing stone, you are causing a problem. If you are coming in to take a stand, you are coming in to take a stand, they will recognize you, you have your honor, you have your reputation, everything is intact. But when you are not standing anywhere and you are casting something, don't see people, we work hard to be here. We work very, very hard.
Exactly.
To sustain this system.
And that woman
So don't throw something from the back door, from the window. No, pass through the door.
What is her handle, sir?
And make what you want to make. We organize a team for that. Those teams will be responsible for organizing that protest, ensuring the safety of the people, organizing everything, making sure that that protest is acknowledged by authorities. And then the government will issue order and it will be done. When you don't recognize anything, you think that we have a government. I don't like people need to, if you, I have told Biafrans, if you people want to play, you people should tell us. Don't go and carry side talk or one broadcast and bring it to the government. If you are moving that motion and you want to start the campaign, I know that a lot of Biafrans will support you. Maybe by then, the government will take you very serious and put it into consideration and properly organize it with the government. We are not alone. You are not alone. Biafran people are not alone. Is it because we haven't really secured our land? You know that you have a government. Biafran people will never be alone. We will have a government. We will build our force. We will build our system that will reach out to everyone. If you are not standing and you are not with, if you are with Madam Baobao now, the people who are in that team of Baobao will take your message serious. They will be the courage of your message. Whatever they need to do about it, they will do it themselves. Let her go. So, Sister Mercy, unfortunately, I don't want to admit that message from that individual on this program. I sincerely apologize to you. And
Please, I want to say something. Can the government please, through someone, issue a warning to that man called whatever Unite is uniting? Someone who claimed to be uniting that is standing on the face is doing nothing. They should warn him to stay clear from any statement from now.
He should
Focus
change
on
the
his,
name. He should change the name of his platform.
and also let him focus on his blogging because he depends on his YouTube money. Make him focus there. He's not a freedom fighter, please. Because this thing now is to, after Baobab has been defeated and
Do you know
delegated,
what it means to answer
now
Biafran?
he's trying to raise another dust. He's trying to raise another dust from somewhere.
Come on. Yeah. He's sitting beside the fence, and your name is Biafran Unite. I know that guy is not admitted, or if he's coming in and said, okay, Biafran people, I thank the Biafran Republic government of Venezuela for what they are doing and the decision they take in voting in the acting prime minister of the government. And the situation we are, I have reassessed it myself. This is my own solution. I agree with the CRC of government. And then the CRC will take you serious. How are you going to do? How are you going to do?
Biafra Unite should mind
So,
himself. Biafra Unite should mind himself.
yes,
Let's not
Stella,
Okay,
you
can I
say
finish
something, but
now?
Okay, he can start. Mercy,
eh?
stop it now.
Can I finish?
Mercy, should stop coming to
You
the
will finish,
status.
Mercy, but I don't want to talk about that individual. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about him again. I'm just. He has making his stand. He said, according to him, he doesn't belong to anywhere. But what I want to say is this:
Then you may
can we
proceed with
start doing?
answer.
Okay, can we start doing the hashtag protest? Begin now to campaign it.
You speak.
Hashtag what
Okay,
protest.
so Matthew, so you liked what he said. You understand? Instead of you come, because from the angle you came from a very wrong angle. You understand? Okay, you went to his space, you took time, you went to his space, listened to him. You understand? Instead of you coming back and you liked his idea, what you will have said is to pick up the idea. Listen, guys, I think it's about time we protest. You give your own reason instead of you coming to tell us
Okay, maybe I got it in
what's
the
his
wrong
name,
way because
because he doesn't have any right to advise us.
he's not
You
advising
understand?
about.
He doesn't
I'm
have
just
rights.
saying it based
We're
on
not even
what
supposed to be
the
discussing
comments
with
people are
him
making,
because
not him. The comment people are making, and some people make something that doesn't really, it's not good. That's what I'm saying. So that's what got me upset. So maybe I come in the wrong way, but anyway, it's okay. Let me forget about it.
platform where you are listening to Biafra Unite. You cannot use it to do your own freedom. You know,
Yeah. Is anyone speaking? Sister Nkiruka, is
Yeah.
anyone speaking?
Yeah, Toti. Thank you very much, Messi.
Biafra Unite
was
could have
Yeah, university, please let me just make a statement. Because there is something that has been happening among our people. And I want our people to, understand something. Criticism must come, and you should be able to have the thick skin for criticism. Yes, Biafra Republic government in exile is a government. People will criticize the government. It is normal. But that shouldn't be a yardstick for you to be getting triggered all the time they criticize the government. Everybody has the right to say whatever